You literally just call him Novocaine.
He
He
did.
is named Novocaine, and that becomes a name for him. Okay, now you definitely got me at a point to where this is just kind of being forced. You're trying to make a superhero. Um, and what's funny is the vibes I'm getting off of him. Excuse me, the vibes I'm getting off of him in this trailer is the same character, somewhat his personality was. Same thing he does in The Boys. Um, I gotta find something else this guy is in. Because you're either a one trick pony or you have range.
Yeah.
That's interesting.
Oh, and Shane, have you seen Cash Out? It's the newest John Travolta movie. I saw it last week and it was aight.
John Travolta. Old ass John Travolta. I haven't seen a John Travolta movie since I think that shit he did Gotti. And I barely remember that one. I know I watched it, but I don't remember anything about it. Cash Out. No, I definitely don't think I've seen what. Yeah, no, I haven't seen that one. John Travolta might be going down the route of Nick Cage, Nicholas Cage. He might
I
be
love
going down
him.
that route where he's just. Well, see, I enjoy Nicholas Cage and
I
all
enjoy
these
Nicolas
random
Cage.
movies.
Yeah.
Yeah, just all these random B fucking movies he makes. It's just like, okay, okay, okay. I'm like, Nick is like, he's just taking any role that'll come his way. And I ain't mad at you. Get that money, get that check. Um, I think Travolta sees himself more as a savant and will
Yeah.
only do certain things. I mean, this movie
Right.
was good, but
Right.
my hair. Um, Cage don't give a fuck.
Nope. Like that part in the movie where he's all, let's go. Like Gone in 60 Seconds. Like I love it. Yeah, where he's just like,
Try.
you knew exactly what I was talking about. You knew exactly what I was talking about. Hi, Megs. Hi, Megs. Rom left, but welcome, Megs.
Yeah, I don't.
You knew exactly what I was talking about. Where he's all, I love.
Yeah, that it's like a meme.
Yeah.
Um,
And then what was the other one he did in that movie where he was like all about guns? Oh god.
Lord of War.
Yes, Lord of War. He did another thing similar to that, but he was just like chill. Like I just love how he's chill at the moment that everybody's like stressed and chaos. And he's just like, I love Nicolas Cage. Okay, I know you're gonna hate me for this, but my favorite movie of all time is City of Angels. Sorry.
I haven't seen City of Angels in ages.
Him and
Feels
Meg
so long.
Ryan just makes
I gotta rewatch it.
it's
Because
amazing.
I watched that movie when I was younger and before
Yeah.
I like gained my how do you say personality for
Yeah.
criticizing movies
Right.
critically and cynically as I do
I
now.
love how the angels in that are portrayed as dark because they're all wearing black coats and sitting on street signs in LA. And I love how they jump into the ocean and they swim. I love how he fell from heaven. There's so many things in that movie. It just moves my soul. Anyways, you might hate me, but I love the movie. Anyways,
Panel
I don't think you'd ever hate me anyways.
panel question.
Yeah.
Zach, get ready for this one. What's your favorite Nicolas Cage movie?
I said mine. I
Is the
said
City of
mine.
Angels?
Yeah. My favorite Nicolas Cage movie is City of Angels, and then Gone in 60 Seconds. And then Lord of War.
I gotta go with Con Air. Just
Oh, I love Con
because
Air. I love Con Air
it's
too. Yeah, that's amazing.
no, it's not an appreciation of his artistry and how he portrayed the character. It's just because of how ridiculous that accent he did.
Oh,
I
yeah,
was
yeah.
just laughing through the whole movie. And oh, what's his name?
Ghost Rider.
Ghost
Ghost
Rider.
Rider.
Really?
Yeah.
Nice one.
Wow, Zach.
Okay. I'll give you that.
Wow. I'll
Wow.
give him that
Ghost
too.
Rider.
Yeah.
Really? Actually, no. Hold on. I'm not going to give you that. Let me take that back. The more I think about that movie is all right. Fair enough. Okay. All right. All right. That's
I was
fine.
like, we
Fine.
got to
Fair
give
enough.
Zach that movie. Like, it's cool.
But
All
like,
right.
I like Con Air because of the ridiculousness of the sounding of his southern accent, whatever he's trying to pull off. Is just like, where are you from exactly from the South? Are you from Louisiana? They say it somewhere in the movie where he's from, but it's just like, I can't place this accent anywhere. My dearest darling, I'll be getting out there soon. Oh, I miss your birth. Well, I can't really imitate it. I don't think anybody can, because it's so fucking ridiculous. And that man got persecuted and went to jail wrongfully in that fucking movie. John Malkovich, definitely the star of that fucking movie. uh, yeah, that one's mine. And probably a number 2 would be, I don't know, maybe shit. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. But I enjoy watching Nick Cage on screen. Shit, maybe National Treasure, I think. That one gets on the list because it's one of the two movies that Sean Bean doesn't die. That motherfucker dies in every movie he's in, except for those two I can think of right offhand. National Treasure and The Martian, with Matt Damon.
I love Matt
He-
Damon.
There may be another movie he does. I'm sure there's plenty of them, but I can't think of one. Sean Bean is just, if you don't know, you know. Sean Bean dies in pretty much every movie. Y'all need to give that man a fucking Oscar or something already. Because he's put up with a lot of y'all's shit. Hello, she who walks with. Oh, dear God. You.
You.
Hello, Alana? Hey, how you
Phenomena.
doing?
Banana.
Alana.
Sorry, you started it.
Oh, hey, Megs. Shit. Sorry, I haven't been paying attention in chat. Been having too much fun. I'm just.
Hey
going.
fam, have a great night and I love you. Need to hop off and get some peanut butter cracker sandwiches.
Will you like peanut butter? I love peanut butter too.
All right, man. Thanks for coming up, dude.
Nice to see
You
you,
know what it
Zach.
is. You're
You
always
got some
welcome.
packages coming, Zach. We're gonna have a lot of fun. All of us are gonna have a lot of fun. I can't wait for this. I can't wait to see what Buff sent you. I can't see what I sent you. Like I'm like,
Okay, so She Who Walking
Ooh,
goes with
Face Off. Face
Face
Off
Off.
was a good one.
Let's see his face.
Yeah.
Oh, that movie was so
Yeah.
fucking retarded.
Oh boy.
First off, they were different heights.
Yeah.
Second off,
They both have a dimple in their chin, though.
your
If you
voices are
notice.
different.
Yeah.
I'll give you credit for the whole we'll figure them out from each other because of their blood type. Fine, I'll give you that. I'll give you that. I'll give you that. But there's a height difference. It's just it's a magical surgery that would never work in okay. I mean, hold on. Let me
By the way,
say
Buff, join me at 9:30 tomorrow night.
tomorrow.
What are you doing tomorrow, Zach?
If I'm not streaming, that means shit.
What are you doing, Zach? What are you doing? Is he unboxing your box? Because he said he got it yesterday.
He said he's doing the unboxing video
Yeah.
tomorrow.
Yeah. That's what he's saying to join him for. So if I see him go live to do your unboxing, I'll message you. So like if you're live streaming, like you could just kind of mosey on over with all your peeps and then go live after or something. I don't know. I'll just notify you at least. At
Yeah,
least.
okay, everybody, check out Unique Prepping tomorrow when he does his unboxing of same product I got. But I'm not gonna do mine live. I'm gonna fucking
Record it
I haven't made a video in so long. I figured I'd do
and
it on
record
this
it.
one. I gotta examine and study the box itself. Yeah, check out my playlist unboxing. You'll see what I'm talking about. The fucking boxes are the unboxing, and this box, wow. I wonder if you got the same box I got. I guess I'll find out tomorrow.
Unboxing 6 packages and open panel.
Yeah, I wonder if you got the same one I got, or if they shipped it in the same kind of box I got. We'll find out tomorrow.
One time I ordered fly swatters and the box came so big when I opened it that all that was in there was fly swatters, but this thing was massive. It looked huge on the front porch. And my dad picked it up to carry it in. He goes, I think it's empty. I said, no, it's not empty. There's fly swatters in it. They just gave a huge box for some reason to fly swatters. It's crazy.
Yeah, they do that shit. I don't know why.
Yeah, I don't know
I've
either. It was
definitely,
full of like brown paper and a fly swatter.
I've definitely gotten smaller products and just a
Yeah.
ridiculous big box. I was like, geez.
Oh yeah, like one time I went out on my front porch, right? Just to get one of these in a box for my iPhone so like I could like an adapter. It was in a huge box. When I picked it up, I was like, I don't even hear anything. I had to dig through the paper to find it. What is that about? Just saying.
I couldn't tell you. I don't know.
I don't know.
I don't know.
What
I don't know.
what AI is determining the size of the box?
All right, Zach. We shall holler at you later, man. We'll see you tomorrow, 9:30. 9:30
Hey, I'll
Eastern
be in
Time,
chat.
everybody.
I'll be in chat
Unique
watching.
Prepping.
I'll be there.
Check out the channel.
Let me know if you need anything, Zach. I have a slow day tomorrow, so let me know if you need anything.
Oh, no, she didn't.
What?
Oh, yeah, she did. Okay, yeah. Link is in the chat for unique
There you go.
prepping.
Everyone goes like, subscribe, ring that bell, because Zach does a lot of fun stuff.
Y'all
We
check
love
this
Zach.
man out for your survival and prepping needs. This dude, as Chrissy was saying here, she has learned stuff from him. I have learned stuff from him. He is big in the prepping community,
Excuse me.
big for getting ready for disaster when it
Yeah.
happens. And yeah, I've learned a lot from him and another great guy um, that we're all friends with, Battlefield Productions.
Yeah.
I
Mike
love having these guys in my life.
Mayhem. One of the things I also learned from Zach is like one of my friends, right? She also has cerebral palsy. Courtney, my friend Courtney. She's very close to me. She lives very close to me. And I visit her a lot to help her with things like if she needs to put up curtains. She can't get up on a ladder. So like I go get up on the ladder, put up her curtains and stuff. I've introduced her to Zach's channel and now she's putting together prepping bags for people like with unique abilities that like she could carry, because you know how Zach covers not just regular prepping needs, but people with disabilities, elderly, people that have cerebral palsy, people that have autism, people. He also covers like make sure that the amount of stuff that they're packing and that they're taking is capable of like for them to handle.
Oh.
You know what I'm talking about? Like
Oh, I was, dear God, I was trying to
it's
figure
fine.
out the scene that Rome was talking about.
We're face off.
I got so much shit going on because I just
Sure.
gave producer buttons back, and
Oh,
of
you just gave
course,
him buttons back?
well, hold on, let me rephrase it. He has buttons, but he fucking his devices that he uses, one of them he can be on panel and use the buttons. The other device he can't. So we went through this whole thing tonight to get him reset back up. Um, so he has buttons again. This motherfucker. But
Like, I literally have been asking people, like, does anybody want buttons? Because I'm going to take Sarah off and I need to put somebody in the slot. And Zach's like, oh, I'll take the buttons. Like, I can totally help you with chat. And I'm like, really? He's like, yeah. I'm like, all right, I'm giving Zach buttons.
that
Gonna give
I
Zach
think that's a
buttons
good. Yeah, he's definitely a good choice.
to help me with chat.
When yeah,
Chances
like
Sarah aren't there. Yeah.
when I'm on his streams with him and shit, he stays up with his damn
He's on
chat
his
and
chat.
he points down and tell
Yeah.
you like, look at
Like,
that one,
read
look at that
that,
one, look
read
at
that, read that. Yeah. So I'm giving him
that one.
buttons.
I would ask you for buttons, but I barely pay attention to my own damn chat. I gotta remember to look over from time to time. I'm still new to this, so
Yeah.
but I love you, chat. Thank you, everybody
The
who's
reason
here.
we're here is because you're there. That's what I say. The reason we're here is you're there. Absolutely. If you guys weren't in chat, we wouldn't be up here right now. Cheers, brother. Hey, wait. You
Oh, I'm so sorry. I'm absent-minded. Cheers.
cheers. See, now and do it again. Okay. Ta-da! Hey, I'm prepping for 420. Are you prepping for 420? I'm getting information together and I'm going to send you it so that we can prepare for our live stream.
Yes, I'm slowly getting stuff together.
Okay, I'm actually getting stuff together. So I'm going to send it to you so we could review it because I want to do it in March so that we could be prepared and we can have videos and we can have all kinds of stuff and whoever is going to be on panel. Are you okay? Okay.
As far as I'm concerned,
It's going to be epic.
I don't know if I want to have anybody else because I don't know anybody else that was born close to our birthday.
No,
Um,
I just don't know if at the end of the live stream you want to bring some people up to like say happy birthday or whatever, or like just open panel like to say whatever they want to say. But I know that you and I are going to live stream. We're going to do the 420 thing. We're going to have fun. It's going to be fun. I've been prepping. I'm prepping for this live stream.
if anything, people have up are gonna be, the actual contributors or whatever, the people of my panel.
Yeah.
Um, but for the most part,
I'm going to
I
blast
think I
it
just
out for
want
a
to
whole
be me and
month
you.
that we're doing a birthday live stream. So I'm hoping that people from my channel, like Wajamin and everybody, Wajamin shows up. That would be amazing. We love Wajamin.
That's a hell of a comment because Firefly. Wait, what led up to this?
Tornadoes be fucking annoying.
So let's discuss often.
What'd we miss?
He was really good. And are you still talking about Nicolas Cage? Wait, what
Yeah,
comment did you make that led up to this? Hagen?
house to people who are limited by mobility site speech go up to 11
Oh,
11 p.m.
or did we
Yeah.
say something?
No.
Oh, yeah. How to help people who are limited by mobility, sight, speech,
Absolutely.
dexterity issues, or other.
Absolutely. I agree.
Zach, like BB mentioned also, um, yeah, one of my best friends, he has cerebral palsy. His
I
isn't
didn't know
as
that.
bad. His isn't as bad as Zach's. Uh,
Courtney's isn't either, but it's funny that we both have friends that have cerebral palsy. Why is
this
it you and I always have this connection? What is going on? We both drive GMCs. We both have the same birthday. Like, okay, hold on. At your house.
No, go ahead.
No, it's just weird. It's just weird. I'm gonna show mine off too.
This fucker's back is crooked as a noodle. Um, I can speak. He talks. I can speak to him.
Courtney
But
talks
like
too.
when
Yeah.
he talks, it's just like, hey, hey, man, you just go to fucking Waffle Island. Da, da, da. I fucking love him to death. He's the oldest of three brothers. Because I went to high school with him for 1 year, but they ended up transferring to another school because they moved. But they stayed close enough to me, and friends I had at my high school I went to, um, they knew him also. So like, we all became friends. And his dad was a cop for the city, so we got away with a lot of shit.
Shane, you took advantage of your disabled friend?
No, I didn't. I took advantage of his dad. We got a way. Look here. Hold on. First off,
See,
my buddy with
looking
the
at you.
cerebral palsy, fucking when we did encounter the police, whether it was county or city, um, he would throw that shit. You knew my dad. You know, yeah, he'd drop his name and it's just like, oh, you're his kid. And fucking they would let us go every fucking time because they knew him
Shane.
and they liked him. They loved him.
Yeah.
I mean, we got away with shit. And, I mean, like, that's not the reason I fucking kept him in my life. The
No,
fucker,
because yeah,
that fucker knows so much and has taught me
so
so
intelligent.
much about
So
computers.
intelligent.
Um,
Yeah.
um, me and him play chess every time we hang out, we play chess, and the win-loss ratio on that, well,
Oh, she
he's
who,
beat
that's
me.
amazing.
He's beat me more times.
I
I have to move his chess pieces for him,
yeah,
but he'll tell me,
where to put them.
um, yeah, he'll tell me
Where to put
where
them.
he wants that piece to
Yeah.
go. And I'm just like, you son of a bitch. We're about at a 70-30 ratio.
Yeah.
He wins 70% of the time. Win about 30. I'm just like, you
Well,
motherfucker.
Zach and
But
I will be like sharing Canva, like me and Zach share Canva. And so we're both in like a project, and I'm like trying to get ahead to like do some stuff. And I'm like, Zach, if you can you upload those pictures to like scene 4, 5, 6? And he's like, yeah, yeah, yeah. And so I'm working on this, and I see his little mouse moving around doing his thing, and I'm doing my thing. And then I never knew Canva could do this. Like, I was dumbfounded when I found out that a group of people could be working on a project at the same time. Like, what? So then all of a sudden, like, Zach will do something, I'll do something, and then he's like, "Oh, I'm gonna go ahead and put my ending because I'm already done with adding this and the da 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 da." And then we're like, "We're done." And he's like, "Oh, let's play it." We play it, and him and I are just like, "Yay!" Like, it's awesome. But it's so funny, like how fast he's so fast. Like, I have to struggle to keep up. I'm like, hold on, like, hold on, Zach. He's ahead of me every step. I love it. I love the fact he's so intelligent. He's genius. He really is. He's so smart.
yeah, that's a thing. Um,
Yeah, unique
I hate
abilities.
when
I love it.
I hate when people see someone like that
Yeah.
and think automatically, "Oh, you just do a retweet." Like, no, this fucker is smarter than you.
That's right. That's right.
And
And he's accomplished
congratulations.
more than you. And he has ambition. And he has fight. And he has will. And he will fight. Because God, I love Zach. Zach inspires me so much. And so does Courtney. Like my friend Courtney, she had her legs severed. And then they had to redo her bones because of her cerebral palsy. And she had to be on crutches and stuff. Like she's completely audible, but her bottom half, like she struggled most of her life. And I love her so much. Like okay, have you heard of Pride Industries?
Uh,
Pride Industries is a company that literally hires people with abilities, like unique abilities, and they teach them a trade. They teach them how to survive. They teach them to do something, even if it's unloading boxes or if it's wiping down tables. They teach them to do something. And Courtney, my friend with cerebral palsy, has been working there for 7 years now. And with cerebral palsy, she is literally a coach for these people that have Asperger's, all kinds of different disorders. And she teaches them how to actually get a job, make it, provide their own food, cook. She does like sometimes some of them have to have coloring books, and she does like workouts for them. Like she literally every day goes to work, and she literally is teaching people with unique abilities how to survive in real life. I love her. I've had her on my live stream a couple times. She's popped up in my live stream, and I'm like, "This is my friend Courtney." Like, I don't blast out, she's got cerebral palsy. I'm like, "This is my friend Courtney," and she gets up there and she's like, "Hey everyone, what's up?" People are like, "Why are you in bed?" I'm like, Yeah, it's just she's amazing. I love how she has such a passion to help people
I think
in the struggle.
the
What?
biggest incident we got into with my guy was we were at Six Flags. I
Hmm.
think I told this story before. Well, we were at Six Flags. There's a ride called Thunder River. It's like a circular raft kind of thing.
Hmm.
You get in and you go down the little river and shit, whatever. And there's like little waterfalls here and there, blah, blah, blah. Whatever. We're standing in line to get to that. And somebody that worked there come up and they saw him because, you know, he does have the body movement
Right.
as he's standing there. And there was like, hey, is your friend disabled? Da, da, da. He looked at him and it was just like, you think I stand like this for fun? I was just like, you stupid motherfucker.
I love
But
it.
the guy was like, he was like, well, shit, you can get in this lane, the the handicap lane. And he's just like, these guys with you? He's like, yeah. And so we got to get into the handicap lane, and then went to go to the front of the ride, whatever. And as we were switching over to that line to go, there were some motherfuckers in line that was just like, "Oh, it's fucked up. Oh, you gonna let the retard go?"
R word.
Yep. And our buddy Jonathan, he just turns right around. I was like, "The fuck did you say?" We did. I mean, yeah, we go to war over him.
Oh yeah.
He's like one of the
Oh
smartest
yeah.
guys in our friendship circle.
I
It's
literally
just
go to
like, no.
war for mine too. Absolutely.
But he turned around like, "The fuck did you say?" "Dog, you motherfucker think you special because you got damn fucking in your damn group."
The
Da, da, da,
R
da. And
word.
he
Yeah.
just whap. Jonathan just didn't even waste no time.
He
Whap!
punched
Hit
him.
that motherfucker right in the face. There were 6 of us. No, there were 5 of us, and there were 6 of them. And we fought. And we beat their asses. Security shows up, cops show up, all that crap. Because we had a fight here in Six Flags. They dealt with those guys and sent us on our way to go get on the ride. After telling them what happened, witnesses in line saying, yeah, they were harassing that disabled kid. And fucking, yeah, I mean, it was beautiful. It was beautiful. We got no consequences out of that. But they
And you
took
shouldn't
those
have.
other motherfuckers, they took them out of the park. They took them away. And
I
it was
think
like, yeah,
that it's ignorance, and I think people are scared. Like when I would go out with certain people that had unique abilities and like I would spend time with them, like when I was doing Special Olympics, right? And we would go out to get stuff. Um, I felt bad because like we would go somewhere and you'd hear that hard R word, right? You'd hear it and you're like, that's wrong. Like, stop. Who are you to judge somebody? Like, these people are still people. They need to live their life. They need to have fun. They need to know what enjoyment is. They need to be enlightened. Like, don't be cruel. Like, I don't know why people have to like look at them like they're a disease or it's something contagious. Like, stop.
yeah.
We all have our quirks. I have my quirks. I know you have your quirks. Like, we all have our quirks. But don't be cruel. Be kind. It matters. Like literally, an old woman crossing the street, I will get out of my car to help her across the street. I don't sit there and honk. People behind me are honking. People are getting angry. Like, I will literally help her across the street and then get back in my car and flip everybody off as I'm getting back in my car. Like, I'm sorry, but kindness matters. And you can't, like, there's a guy driving really slow in the fast lane. I get behind him and I'm kind of a little frustrated, right? I felt instantaneously guilty the instantaneous moment I saw his license plate that was POW. I was like,
Doesn't mean
no, but prisoner of war. I was like, okay, take your time.
I got a POW.
I have a POW flag too. I have POW.
I
Yeah,
believe
of course.
It. Yeah.
We have to. We have to. Don't tread on me, POW. That's right. But I'm just saying. Oh, we have to see what she whose walks in the world is saying, because there's some things going on in chat that we might want to be paying attention to. Positivity.
Well, I gotta play this right quick because this reminded me of something that happened yesterday.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I know you.
When I realize I'm ashy.
I'm ashy. I'm ashy. I'm ashy. I'm ashy. I'm ashy. Man, I need some lotion. I'm fresh but ashy. I'm fresh but ashy. I'm fresh. I'm ashy. Then I'm ashy. Then I'm ashy. 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 Man, I need some lotion. I'm fresh but ashy. I'm fresh but ashy. I'm fresh. I'm ashy. Then I'm ashy. Woke up this morning, brushed my teeth, jumped in the shower. It feels so good. Stay in about an hour.
I don't know how much this damn song I want to play, but
Okay, so look, what state were you in?
there's a story behind this. Yeah, I was in
I
South
was gonna say,
Carolina.
what state were you in? How'd you get ashy? Like,
Well, I was in South Carolina. I was just naturally ashy. And I was this is what happened. There was such a miscommunication. Well, I won't even call it a miscommunication, but there was a misunderstanding, sort of say. They're supposed to be getting me home. My main dispatcher was on vacation, so I'm dealing with backup dispatch, and I was dealing with like 3 different people. But the whole thing was to get me home by Tuesday, and I was in North Carolina. And they sent me this load. I'm just like, I don't have the hours to do this. I just didn't. I didn't have enough time on my clock. In truck driving, you have a clock, your logs. That's the amount of time you're legally allowed to drive on. And I didn't have the time. So they were like, they sent me this load. And I'm looking at the load. And I'm thinking, this is a load that's going to take me home to Georgia. But the load delivered in Alabama. I'm like, hey. So talking to I forget who I talked to, but it was just like, oh yeah, you're right. No, yeah. But whatever. We worked it out. They just rescheduled it. And it was just like, okay. They're like, get there when you can. But I had to sit. And wait. Whoever my standby dispatcher was thought I was going to get what we call recap hours. thought I was gonna get that time on Wednesday. So when I woke up Wednesday thinking I was gonna get that time, it wasn't there. And so my dispatcher's back off of my main dispatcher, he's back off of vacation, and I'm talking to him, and he's just like, yeah, man, I see all this. Wow, what a mess. Da da da. I'm just like, yeah. So you gotta sit until, you know, today, Thursday. That's when I got real time back. 11 hours. So we just did that. But while I was sitting there at the truck stop, you know, you got to do service on your vehicles. Whatever you drive, you got to do your regular maintenance. So he was like, I see you're due for this service, this mileage. They do it off of mileage. So I went ahead and got that done. It's just basically, you know, getting the oil change done. They lube all the moving parts, suspension, fifth wheel, shit like that. Da-da-da. While I'm there, this fucking truck pulls in, and I had been waiting my whole career to talk to one of these guys. This guy was driving the car hauler for Joey Logano, NASCAR truck hauler.
What?
And I'm like, oh shit. And so I went over there. I'm just like, because that's a job I've wanted to get into, is driving, hauling a fucking NASCAR, a stock car.
Right.
So I went and talked to him. I was just like, hey, man, all that shit. Da, da, da. And he gave me the information how to do that. I'm like, cool. Cool, cool, cool. Went back to the shop, hanging out. 30 minutes later, Ryan Blaney's fucking car hauler came in there, number 12. I'm like, are you kidding me right now? I've been doing this for 13 years, and I've never fucking been in the same spot where a NASCAR car hauler came in.
Right.
And this is big league NASCAR. I'm just like, holy shit, this is crazy. It might not seem much to anybody else, but for me, truck driving, being a truck driver, and being a NASCAR fan, that shit was big shit to me.
Yeah, exactly.
It was so fucking awesome. I'm gonna post the pictures up tomorrow on Facebook, but it was cool as shit. But yeah, the guy just told me, you know, with my record that I have, he's just like, yeah, man, you're definitely qualifiable. So just throw in an application, and you know, if they don't have an open spot for one of the haulers, I'm like, what do you mean one of the haulers? He's like, oh, they got multiple haulers. Shit. It's a thing about linking up and all this shit. Da, da, da. But just put an application in, you know, if anything, you'll be on the waiting list. And as soon as the position comes open, boom, you'll be in. Shit, if they want you.
Okay, and
It was just kind of pretty cool.
yeah, that's way cool.
But
That's way cool.
it's team operation. I hate doing teams,
Oh,
but
teams.
I
know most of our drivers hate teams.
yeah, but if I could get in there, I think I'd deal with it.
Yeah.
I'd just put up with it because I could say, Yeah, I drive this. I
NASCAR.
drive for NASCAR. Yeah. That's pretty fucking cool, man. But anyway. Anyway. But that goes to the ashy story. While I was waiting for my truck to get the damn oil change, I'm just like looking at my arms and shit. I'm just like, man, yeah, I'm ashy. I'm ashy. I'm ashy. I'm ashy. So I went to the fucking truck stop and like, I don't know, the first lotion I found was like this advanced hill therapy shit. Damn it, I don't have it with me. It's in my truck. But like I put that shit on me. This shit went on like petroleum jelly. And my skin was glistening, shiny. I'm like, oh dear God, did I use too much?
Oh no, Shane. Really?
Yeah, really.
I know that the South sucks up all the moisture out of everybody's skin. Like when my friend from Louisiana comes out to visit me that we served in the Navy together, for the first time ever, she's like, why am I ashy? Because she comes from Louisiana where it's very moist, humid. And then she comes to California where it's a dry heat. And she's like, you got lotion? I'm like, yeah, I got lotion. Like, I love Tammy. But yeah, she comes from Louisiana and she comes to visit me because we served in the Navy together. And so, like, she comes to visit me sometimes. And like, it's just so funny because she's like, I need lots and lots of lotion. I'm like, okay. Like, she's literally ashy because her skin's used to being in humid moisture. And then she comes to California and it's like dry heat. And she's like, I ain't never had this happen to me before. I'm like, that's because you're in California.
If you can slip a slide, that's actually a slide. But yeah, that shit stayed on me. I'm just like, oh
Yeah.
my, I just started
smothered
trying to
yourself.
rub it everywhere.
You're
I
trying to
put,
rub
like-
it off with your other sleeve. Like,
I put like 2 dollops of this shit on my damn palm, and it's just like, oh wow, I didn't think it was that thick, medicated, whatever. And it's like, holy shit, I'm shiny.
so you went from ashy to shiny.
Yep.
I wish I was there because I would have sprayed you with glitter. Now you look like you porn bomb. Sprayed you with glitter.
That shit drove me crazy. And I had to stand there while I was waiting on the truck to get done.
I'm sorry.
Like the whole service for the truck took like 3 hours. And like I'm just standing there, I'm like, oh my God. It's so shiny. And like right now my hands and arms are still great. That moisturizer definitely kicked in and helped. I got that shit worked.
Yeah.
Advanced medical whatever.
I think you should probably put it on before you get in the shower. And then by the time you take your shower, it's like mellowed out a little bit, but you still moisturize yourself. Or maybe use it in the shower. If you know, you know. That's right. If you know, you know.
If you write your name on your shin, you need some moisturizer. Skin's the biggest organ. Take good care of it. Hey, she who walks, your epidermis is showing. Now, if you get that joke, if you get that joke, you know. Your epidermis is showing.
No.
Partner's cocoa butter. I can't remember the last time I went in there cocoa butter. I usually use it with my hair. I gotta get back to that. Cocoa Butter does wonderful things with your hair. Um, Damn it, Rome, you filthy.
I love you, Rome. I love your hugsies. Hugsies, Rome. And you don't have to be dead to donate your organ.
Let's see here. Oh no, I'm gonna play that one. No.
How am I the only one here with you? Where is everybody?
It's like
Not that I'm mad. It matters.
2:43 in the morning, and you're on the West Coast. So,
well, you got BBB in the house. Aw, thank you, Rome. Thanksies.
oh, y'all can see what I'm scrolling. I just remembered.
Because you're sharing your screen.
I just remembered I'm doing that.
Can you hear my pug?
Barely.
Okay, good. I can hear her really loudly, and I'm like, oh boy. Uncle
This is
Buck
a
said-
guy.
Intro-
I may have shared him before.
Mm.
This is a guy
Phenomena.
that he refuses to join a band.
Okay.
Just another amazing drummer.
Oh my God, Rome.
That's an interesting thing about his setup.
Ooh.
He's going from small to big.
He's going
on mounted
backwards.
toms.
Is he left-handed?
Yeah,
He's
that's what I
left-handed.
thought. That's what I
He's
thought. But
left-handed. He's
well,
going backwards.
his hi-hat is over here on his left side.
Right.
And I really don't know what his dominant hand is. I think he just sets it up this way.
Is he left-handed or is this reversed film?
No, because there's other videos I've seen.
Okay.
I've seen his shit set up and
So he sets it up
just
backwards. He's left-handed. He goes the opposite direction. He's
I've
right-minded.
I've seen his setup in multiple configurations. And I think he just sets them up for whatever he's playing. How he figured out how to the most efficient way to play what he's playing along to for his videos.
Right.
Because he refuses to play with a band. He just does this because he loves it. Okay, that makes sense. Right here.
Yeah.
What he's doing with the floor tom
Yeah.
to go across the mounteds.
Yeah.
Because I want to stay on that hi-hat with this hand over here. If it was reversed, he'd be going across. Yeah. Well,
he wouldn't be able to.
It'd be harder. Yeah.
Yeah.
But this guy, dear God, this dude is fucking Jesus Christ. I want you to be my drummer. I'll go to bass. I'll play bass and sing. Fucking, I want you to drum. But he refuses to play with a band. He just likes to play drums.
He likes to play drums.
Huh?
He likes to play drums.
I don't know why he does this. That beat has nothing to do with what's going on. But he just does it. I think he does it out of fucking fuck you. But he gets right back and forth. Effortlessly.
Wow. Oh, Jesus Christ, that double bass. Bam.
I want to, dear God, it pisses me off because I want to set my shit up so bad. I got about as many symbols as he has. Symbols tell a story.
Yeah. Do you remember I told you my grandpa made me a symbol? Do you remember me telling you this story?
Yeah.
Like, he literally ran across the like a 1970s Volkswagen Bug, and the hubcap that was the dome, like he drilled a hole in it and then he put like a silencer on it, like you would on a cymbal, like the little felt tip things, and then he like screwed it down to like a arm. And so like when he hit it, it was like a ting 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 ting. It was a very distinct sound. And it was so cool because like when I would play my drum set, like I would play and it would just sound like everything else. But the instantaneous moment I hit that VW Bug, that 1970s VW Bug hubcap, it was like ting, ting, ting. It had a distinct sound. And I loved playing that into the music. That was one of the things I loved so much. Like, I'm going to have to buy you a VW old 70s. I'm gonna have to find it on eBay or something and send it to you so you can, like, you'll know what I'm talking about.
You gonna buy me a bus?
No, I'm gonna buy you the hubcap.
Bug?
Oh, I'm gonna buy you the hubcap. Ting 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 ting. I still have to send you a package that I'm working on. I am still sending you a package I'm working on. So you'll be doing an unboxing from Swag Caps and BBB. What happened?
They would have slid instead of crawled through that.
Oh, what happened?
I'm just trying my best. We're talking about lotion and Andy Dufresne at the same time. I love you, motherfuckers. Oh my God.
I'm telling you. By the time we catch up, sometimes I'm like, oh my God, Shane, where have you been?
Fucking producer and his pesky job. Hold on, let me share this one right quick.
I have a pesky job too.
This is the same guy. This is one of
this is my last one. I
This
know
is
it's
one
like
of my
way early for
favorite
you. It's like what?
pieces.
Almost 11, 12, 1, 2. It's like almost 3 a.m. your time.
It's about to be 3. I ain't gotta go to
Yeah.
work tomorrow. I don't care. I'm
Well, I
streaming.
do. So I have
Oh,
to check
that's
out
right.
after this. So I'm sorry. I'll
Oh,
still watch
well,
you on my big screen.
shit. Maybe I need to make it a good video then.
I'm just saying.
Are
It's my sweepy time. I
you
have to work
familiar with
tomorrow.
shit? Are you familiar with Turkish March?
Might not know the name, but if you play it, but I don't want you getting struck or nothing. Like, don't play nothing dumb. Like,
Oh
don't
no, it's
kill
from the
yourself.
same guy we just watched.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
Yeah, I'll just play his little rendition of that. This song, I fell in love with it from there's a movie called Ghost of a Chance starring Red Fox, who was Fred Sanford.
I remember that.
But
I remember that.
that song was a big part of that movie.
Yes, it was a
And
huge
that's
part.
where I learned about it.
My grandparents were like Red Sanford and Son fans. Fox.
And yeah, that movie starred him and Dick Van Dyke.
Mm-hmm. Oh, Chance would be amazing right now because Chance with all his nostalgia. But I know you've got this. You totally got this.
Now, see his setup there?
Exactly. It's the other direction.
No, it's normal.
That's what I'm saying. So he can play both ways. Oh, that sounds really bad.
I think he just sets up for what he's playing when he's recording.
I didn't mean to make that sound bad.
Running a secondary snare. Because
And
of him.
if you look, where's the top part of the hi-hat? On the top one, it's an upside down cymbal right there below his chin.
That's an actual
They're
that's
little
like a
like
cymbal
that.
setup.
Ting,
You
ting,
can
ting,
hit
ting,
that
ting.
some bitch.
Yeah.
He's got that one. He's got the
He's got vibrators on
cymbals.
This sounds so bad. He's got,
And then
you know what I'm
hi-hats.
saying, right? He's
Yeah.
got the vibrator tops, so that the cymbals don't shatter because they take it up and then out the top of those little things, the funnels. Like, why does that sound so bad? So we have an ambidextrous drummer.
I do have that on my setup too. Right here above his floor tom, I have a stationary clamped hat,
Yeah.
and adjust it as necessary,
Yeah.
just for that sizzle,
Yeah.
if necessary, depending on what
That
song I'm
raw.
playing.
That rawness. Yeah.
I got I've got 2 snares on my setup. Well, I had it 2 snares.
I have
It
2
depends
snares, 2
on what we're
toms.
doing.
Yeah. I usually have 2 snares, 2 toms. Only because I love the toms and I love the snares. So like I like to play off both of those, but then I just have my regular setup above. Adjust. I love his faces. Wham.
Just fucking
I-
effortlessly.
Yeah.
I love that dude.
That dude has talent. And you know what I really love is his face expressions when he's all.
He's having too much fucking fun.
It's too much talent for one person, I'm telling you. Too much talent for one person.
He refuses to play for any band. I'm like, all right, fair enough. I ain't mad at you, but
No, that's some talent right there. Like,
I bet if I
legit.
put enough zeros on that check, your ass will play for my band.
Shane, he's cool. That was really cool. Like, I enjoyed that. That was really, like, I was like, holy crap. Like, I'm with you. I'm like, wow. Like, he's ambidextrous. Like, he played his drum set that way, and then he played it back the other way in different videos. So he could go right or left.
No, I don't think he's ambidextrous.
He just sets his drum set up that way to move.
Yeah, he just sets him up differently. Because I've never seen a video with him with the hi-hat on his right side.
Oh, okay.
I think he just sets
it up that way so that he can play whatever he wants to play the way he wants to play it.
Yeah. He marched, and I think he played. Wait a minute, I know this. I don't know what he primarily marched, but I know he played tenors. So I think he just sets those toms up the way he needs them to be for whatever he's recording.
Which way he's going. Yeah.
I got another video where he does have them set up in a tenor format. The 1, 2, 3, 4.
Yeah.
While he's playing on his drum set. Dear God, I forget which video that is. And I don't know if I have it or not. Maybe it was this one. Was it?
I'll give you one more. One more, Shane. It's only 12:02, so I won't turn into a pumpkin quite yet.
If y'all played Super Mario Brothers
Wah,
Part
wah,
3.
wah.
I'm not sure if this is where he has that set up, but no, it's not. Okay. But
Rome.
Let's see her sit up backwards in this. And that's not even a piccolo snare, his secondary snare. I
No.
fucking love it. I fucking love it. Everybody recognizes that theme, right? I fucking hate this guy. But
Right. I'm with you. I'm so with you right now. I'm like, OMG. And he's having so much fun. He makes the funniest faces. I have to swear. Like, he makes funny faces. All right. Shane, I love you. I know you're home. I'm grateful you're home. I'm grateful you're home. Big hugsies. But I gotta go bed. I gotta sleep tomorrow.
yes.
Oh, didn't you hear me? I have to sleep tomorrow. No, I have to sleep today so I can go to work tomorrow. Right, cheers.
Oh shit. I gotta go get another one if I'm gonna do
Well, I'll wait for you, you know.
All right, I'll go right quick.
I'll wait for you. Because I love you so much there, brother. I know, right? My face hurts too, Rome. Like, I laughed so hard I had to turn my camera off a couple times because, like, I was scared I was going to snort or something. Like, I don't know. Like, some shit was going on. My cheeks hurt too.
Wow. Trying to hurry up and rush to get to the kitchen. It seems like the kitchen seems so far away. It's like right over there. Uh,
I'm gonna have to send you a mini fridge to be like right next to you, like mine is. You look, if I want a beer, you can do da da da. Mountains are still blue.
I was thinking about putting a little cooler next to me or something.
That's what I was saying. Like, I'm gonna send you something. I'm gonna send you a package, unboxing package.
Put a fucking fridge here. But cheers! Now I hear the pug.
Oop, she's getting louder because mom's not in bed.
I found this cool ass treat for the pupper up here.
Yeah?
Fucking, it was like a 3-foot long shoe stick. And
I need this for my mom's puppy. She's chewing up everything in my mom's house. My mom got a puppy and she doesn't need a puppy. Me and my dad are the ones that are having to take care of it because, you know, how my mom is. So, literally, we have to keep her from chewing on the dining room table, the chairs, the end tables, the coffee tables, the cat. Drugged the cat across the yard, jumped in the pool, jumped into the fountain. She's into everything. My mom had to get a shock collar. And I'm like, oh my God, what are you doing? And so my mom is like, with Parkinson's on a button, she can't lift her finger. And I'm like, you can't have a shock collar.
huh.
Yeah. Like the other day, like the first time ever, she shocked the puppy. The puppy was like, paid attention. And then said, oh, I don't want to play no more. And laid down and went to sleep in the bed. And I said, oh, that's the first time that dog stopped tearing up shit. The time that she's been here. So, I mean, I don't believe in a shock collar really, but it piped that puppy right down. The puppy said, I'll go sleep now.
I believe in it wholeheartedly.
My
Problem
mom,
was,
Jesus Christ, it's tore up everything in this house, including my pug. It thought it was a ball and rolled it across the backyard, and all you saw was her curly tail.
this fucker, Barney, this gigantic ass fucking white lab, deadly lab.
Oh, yeah.
We tried shock collar on him, and it worked for about a month, and then he got used to it. So it's like, oh, you kidding me? And it's just, and fucking hit the buzzer, and he's just like, But he, I mean, he's good now.
Yeah.
I had to get a little more aggressive with him in his training.
Yeah.
And he's come accustomed to knowing better.
Yeah.
But he's fine.
Like
He's
this,
fine.
my mom named the dog. So at first, when the dog came home, she wanted to name the dog MAGA. Because, you know, my mom's a huge Trump fan, right? She wanted to name the dog MAGA. But then the dog started tearing shit up. And she's like, nope, not naming her MAGA. So then I'm like, well, what are you going to name her? And she says, Mercy. I said, why are you going to name her Mercy? She's like, oh, Mercy, what is this dog into? Oh, Mercy, what's the dog taking? Oh, Mercy. I said, well, the only name she knows is No. Because all of us are always like, no, no, no. Only name she's going to know is No. It's awful. It's horrifying.
He rode a blazing saddle. The fuck?
So funny.
Sure, this guy. This guy's
I'll have
pretty-
to introduce you guys to Mercy. She's crazy. I'm scared though if I let her in my. Oh, I love these. I love these drums. Like the. Oh, Shane, are you gonna really keep me on? Okay, I'm staying for a minute.
If you
I
want to
love these
see it,
drums. I love these drums.
this guy's pretty good.
Yeah, I love these drums.
Yeah, I can't do that. I've never tried. I've never encountered these drums in my life. Um,
That's
I love that.
amazing, though.
I love this bitch sitting over here on the wall, like she just can't be bothered.
Yeah.
And there was a lady that came up and gave him her or him. Oh wait, there was a couple of people. Okay,
Yeah.
because there was also a female that came up and gave him some money. Thank
Mhm.
you. 'Cause this is
Yeah.
talent.
Yeah.
This is
So,
absolute.
have you seen those drums that you put like outside your like gutter and it makes raindrop sounds? Like they're just like these drums, but they're rain gutter sounds.
No, I don't think so.
Okay. So there are these drums just like this, but they're rain gutter sounds. So as your rain gutter is it's raining and the water's coming down through the spigot, like through the like it hits these drums and it plays music for you while you're sleeping. So you can have it like outside your window, like if you have a window that has like a rain gutter that comes down. But these are rain gutter um, drums, and the rain gutter plays music as the water comes down out of your rain spout. And I bought one and I put it in front of my bedroom window and I put it like where the rain gutter comes down. And one night I heard music and I was like, where's that music coming from? I was freaking out, right? I didn't realize it was raining. I didn't realize it was raining. And I'm like, where's that coming from? Like, I was freaking out. It was this little rain gutter drum thing like that that has these little different tones. Like, look it up on Amazon. I'm not kidding you. It's like a rain gutter drum. Let me see if I can find it. Hold on. It's a rain gutter drum.
Is rain gutter one word?
Rain drum, maybe. Yep, rain drums. There you go.
Oh,
Rain drum. Just look up rain drum. But I put this thing in front by it on this. It's a rain drum.
Is that one word or two?
Rain drum 2. Rain drum 2. But if you put it in an Amazon, you could see like videos, like it'll actually show you videos of these rain drums that look like that have these little like tabs. But as the rainwater comes down and it hits it, it makes music.
Okay. I'm gonna do this one because this guy scares me.
Is it a rain drum, or are we just like?
It says it's rain drum.
Okay.
But the problem is, first off, he's wearing a goddamn ski
So you guys
mask.
told me to get this rain drum because apparently it can make some
Is that the thing?
Yep, that's it.
really good songs in the rain. So I had to watch the weather forecast for.
Why are you wearing a ski mask? Are you ashamed?
But that's the drum. That is the drum, Shane. Okay, you found something. Okay, you found us something new, Shane. Go ahead.
Let's see if he actually lets the thing like play the music.
Yeah.
For several days until it was finally raining. But unfortunately, this thing is small. It's only around 6 inches, so I have to stand in the rain for you guys to actually hear it.
You
but it
put
ended
it
up
under
being
your
completely
rain
worth
gutter.
it.
Okay, all right, fuck you. I'm done.
He has to put it under his rain gutter where the water's coming out. Like, see? Like that one.
Here we go. Let's try this video. This looks like somebody that's actually trying to show you how the thing works.
How the thing works.
Let's try this one. I don't think that's doing that. Maybe it is.
It is. It is. See how the water drops are hitting all those different little. I'm telling you, I bought one of these and I put it in the bottom of the rain gutter where the water comes down like that, and I heard music. You don't get the small one. Don't get the teeny tiny one like that. I got one that was like this big. Mine is like this big. Don't get those little tiny ones. Mine's like this big. It's like not that big, but it's decent size. But you put it in your rain gutter and like it makes music. That's the best video. Like, I swear, that's what mine sounded like. I woke up in the morning going, what's going on? Oh, you could submerge it in water? Like, I don't know. I saw
what's going on here. Oh, he's touching. Oh.
Oh, and then take a shower.
Right. Stop.
I don't know. I'm just saying, like, I did buy one of these things and I stuck it under my gutter. And I woke up one morning going, what's that music? It was that little thing that I bought.
So basically, they're like wind chimes.
Yes. Yes, absolutely. But the thing is that they're different sizes. So like the first one is small, the next one's bigger, and they're cut out metals. So like you know how when things plunk metal, they're like bow, bow, bow,
Yeah.
bow, bow. Okay, so it's and so as the water drops come down from your rain gutter and they hit this thing and the water's flowing, it just makes music.
That's kind of cool. Oh yeah.
I thought it was cool. Like I bought the bells too, where the water trickles down from the bells and comes down, so I could. So I don't know. Like I've just got a whole symphony going outside my bedroom.
It comes off as more something that you got to be outside to appreciate.
Yeah,
Um,
it was just funny because I woke up
well,
that morning and I was like, "I hear music,"
hell,
and
guess
I
like
had bought
30
that
times.
thing 6 months prior, so I totally forgot about it. I was like, "What is this music?" When I went outside and I saw what it was, I was like, "Oh yeah, I forgot I bought that thing and set it there and forgot all about it." Buff, stop looking for a weenie.
Excuse me.
Moose Man says, Buff, stop
Oh,
looking for a weenie.
hi, Mooseman.
Hi,
I've
Moose
already
Man.
said hi to you.
Moose
Go
Man.
fuck yourself. Um,
You can repurpose old Fisher Price xylophones to make music in the rain too, adding in bells and wind chimes. Good to know. That's cool. Old Fisher Price xylophones. I love xylophones. They're fun. They're definitely a fun thing to do with percussion. I love xylophones and I love the bells. Bring. Like I love those too, like the wind chimes.
the fuck is this?
What? Okay.
Hold on. 1 second. Just real quick. I have a Chuck Norris commercial.
You're messing with the wrong guy.
We're up to 1 million hits. Sweet.
Who is it? Chuck Norris. Yeah, right.
Hey.
You're messing with the wrong guy.
You don't fuck with the Chuck. Oh, for those of you watching, this is how I got my channel name. I can't believe this.
Cheers, I cracked another beer just for you.
I can't believe this fucking video played after that one. This is how I got my channel name. If those okay, for those of you who don't know, there's a great little show that it's been around for decades. Mystery Science Theater 3000. This is what they do is these 3 figureheads right here, 1, 2, 3. They do this in this style to where they watch like B movies, basically B movies, C movies, and they sit there and commentate on them. This movie is Space Mutiny with David Hayter. David Ryder, sorry. But they went through this whole process. Let me just play it and let it speak for itself. Mystery Science Theater 3000, please don't fucking try to strike me for this. I'm just sharing your content, please.
Tell me, Dave. Slab bulkhead. Fridge, large meats.
Punt, speed chunk.
Butch, deadlift.
So they do that throughout the movie. This one in particular, because of him, David Ryder. They just drop these stupid little names of him. All right.
Tell me, Dave. Slab bulkhead. Fridge large meat.
Punt speed chunk.
Butch deadlift. Bold big flank.
Splint chest hair. Flint iron stag.
Bolt Vanderhuge.
Thick McRunfast.
Thick McRunfast. When I was trying to figure out a channel name, I mean, at first, of course, it was like Buff Drinks a Lot. No, it was something else, actually. But I went through this. I just happened to be watching it. I was just like, I went down and wrote every instance they said. This movie's about 100 minutes long. But their commentary reaction was probably about 9,600 minutes, maybe more than that. I wrote every one of them down. I was just like, I wanted to be one of these.
We put our faith in Blast Hard Cheese.
Buff drink lots.
And that's where it came from. Right there.
Why does he look like Vanilla Ice and Goose from Top Gun? Am I
Buff drink
wrong?
lots.
Am I wrong? Goose from Top Gun and Vanilla Ice. What?
I can
what?
see the goose. Kind of a clean shaven goose.
Yeah.
Damn. I can see the Vanilla Ice too.
Thank
Ooh.
you. Thank you.
How dare you speak of our Lord and Savior David Ryder?
Cheese.
Buff drink lots.
Oh,
So he called him Buff Drinks a Lot. And I was just like, you know what? I'll make it sound more medieval. Buff Drinks a Lot. And
Yeah.
the full name of my character in the channel was Sir Buff Drinks a Lot. But this
I
is
saw that in
where
the
I got my
beginning.
name from. Or this is
saw-
where I got the character name
I
from.
used to see that when the wolf was around. I saw Sir Buff, and then I stopped seeing it. But yeah,
Yeah, I'll put it in the secondary.
Yeah.
It's more for my movie reviews things.
Yeah.
The whole YouTube thing. Like the channel is Sick2210, but like me, I do, call it a character, and the character is Sir Buff Drinks a Lot.
right. I seen it.
slab. Oh, hunk. Oh, flink.
Let's get out there, kick some ass!
Trunk slam chest. Fist rock bone.
Stump beef knob.
Smash lamp jaw. Punch rock groin.
Buck plank chest.
Stump junkman. Dirk hard peck.
Rip steak face.
Slate slab rock. Crud bone meal.
Now they're gonna say a name. I hope you'll catch it. They're about to say a name that's just. I've watched Mystery Science Theater for like shit decades. This
Rip steak face.
Slate slab rock. Crud bone meal. Rip slag cheek. Punch side iron.
Gristle McThorn body.
Gristle McThorn.
Big thorn body.
They're just making fun of him. Hold on. There's one name they're gonna say that's just
I want to call
like,
him Tip of the Chicken Wing.
when they call him this certain name, I lost my shit.
Punch side iron.
Gristle McThorn body.
Flake fist crunch.
Buff hardback.
Bob Johnson.
Bob Johnson.
Buff Hard Johnson.
No, Bob Johnson. Just
But
Bob Johnson.
I
No,
thought they said
no.
Last thick neck.
Hold on. Oh, let's go back a little further. We'll set it up.
Bob
thought he
Johnson.
said-
Oh wait.
Oh shit. All right, there we go.
Cheek. Punch. Side iron.
Gristle McThornbody.
Slake. Fist crunch.
Buff hardback.
Bob Johnson.
Buff Hardbag? Is that the one
oh, okay. So Buff Hardback, and then
Yeah,
okay,
Buff
Hard Johnson.
Hardbag.
Okay,
And then
Bob
Bob
Johnson. Okay,
Bob Johnson.
I was like, I heard Buff in there. I know I heard Buff in there. I'm listening, paying attention.
Yeah, fucking no, the buff didn't come from this. I just when I made the character a buff drinks a lot, fucking I was just being a cocky, arrogant asshole. I was just like, yeah.
Please look at chat. Please look at chat.
I'm sorry, please. What am I looking at?
Just
What we
please
got?
look at chat. I got your back, boo.
Thick, but what'd you say? Thick Mac chunk cheeks. What the fuck?
You've got chat going on over here.
That's a good one. What's y'all doing over here?
You got to see chat. I'm like, I'm your co-pilot right now, so I'm
Man,
bringing
handle
you
that
in.
damn candle.
I'm bringing you in, Buff.
Oh my god. I fucking love y'all, man.
Mick Hammer, Mick Ham Hands.
That's Johnny Bravo.
Hey,
That's
pretty
stupid.
mama. Man, I'm pretty.
That's stupid.
Hey, pretty mama. Man, I'm pretty. Yeah. Yeah.
Slag cheek. Punch. Side iron.
Gristle McThornbody.
Slake. Fist crunch.
Buff hardback.
Bob Johnson. Oh wait.
Bob.
Last thick neck. Crunch. Butt steak.
Slab squat thrust.
Lump. Beef broth. Touch. Rust rod.
Reef blast body. Big McLarge huge. Smoke man muscle.
Eat punch.
Big
Big
McLarge.
McLarge huge.
I almost went with that one.
Big McHard.
No,
McHard
big McLarge huge.
I heard it. I processed it. I am still processing.
I almost went with that one. Big McLarge huge.
How would I have you on my channel if you did that?
Now this is the
I'm just asking. Wholesome channel. How am I gonna have Big McHard huge? Like, oh my god!
Big McLarge huge. This is a second. It's not a second generation. I think it's like the third or no, yeah. I think it's like a third generation of Mystery Science Theater 3000. But he Mike Nelson, the guy in the middle, he is the second host or male character being stuck on the ship. Joel was the first one. So this is, I guess you could call it the second generation of the show. If you want to base it on who was the host. But this show
all of
was
us
the
three
first one we
girls
got to.
agree. All of us 3 girls agree.
I'll agree on.
We're agreeing.
On what?
You're gonna find it. So you gonna find it. You can find it.
It sounds like a porn name. Yeah.
I knew you'd find
That's
it.
the-
I knew you'd find it.
That's the fun part. Go back a little bit, just a little bit.
Large, huge. Smoke, man muscle.
Eat punch beef.
Hack, blow fist.
Well, anyway, got that out of my system.
Roll, fizzle beef.
Roll fizzle beef.
Killdozer with Clint Walker. No.
If y'all don't know, Mystery Science Theater 3000, you can find it on YouTube. It was a great series.
Hold on.
Cheers. I got you. Oh, really? You need that much?
Sorry.
You
Sorry,
okay?
I've announced my cheers. I feel I forget exactly where they originated, but I caught them on Sci-Fi Channel when it used to be called, Science Fiction Channel. I'm a big sci-fi guy, but yeah, I was just scrolling through the channels one day. This was like back in the late, early. Damn, what time of year was that? It may have been the early 90s, I think. But I just saw this movie playing, and I stopped, of course, to look at it. Damn it, it wasn't on Sci-Fi. It was on something else because anyway, I stopped to look at this movie, and it took me about maybe 10 minutes. I noticed there was those silhouettes down there, and I heard voices coming from somewhere. I'm like, where are those voices coming from? And didn't realize what was going on. And I've been hooked ever since. Um, these guys are pretty fucking hilarious. I've been stuck with them. They are in my life.
Buff, I gotta go.
Okay.
I got a CP. But if you're
Fair
gonna be
enough.
up tomorrow, like hit me up, shoot me a link. I'll watch you. I'll be in your chat. I'll watch you because like I could walk around with my phone in my pocket and people just think people are talking to me. And I'm like, no, I'm just listening to my friends on YouTube. And they're like, oh, I thought you were on a phone conversation. I'm like, no, I'm just listening to their live stream while I walk around and do my job. You guys want to keep me here for 15 hours a day? Like I'm gonna do other things because I'm only getting paid 40 hours a week. So I can have my friends live streaming in my back pocket while I walk around and do stuff. Right?
Oh yeah, I'm definitely gonna be up tomorrow.
Okay.
I'm
So you
bored.
do know, right? So the live stream Saturday, do your homework. Childhood dreams. Childhood dreams. You ready?
Well, of course, it wasn't achieved by now, but yeah, like I
I wanted to be an astronaut when I was a kid. Like for some reason, coming out of first grade, I thought that I could be in the sky with all the stars, and I was like, I ain't smart enough for that. When
I wanted to be rich, bitch. But here we are.
I wanted to be on cribs.
Yeah, I am going to put some thought into that.
Yeah.
I mean, I got a couple, the simple ones, but I gotta narrow it down and focus
Yeah.
into the one that I
Because I have
really
5 or 6 too that like growing up transitioned from the time you were like adolescent to like junior high to like almost like, and then it kind of, and then as you started to mature and get into high school, you kind of had other thoughts. And then
yeah.
like, so yeah, I'm the same way, but we share the same birthday, so we're both going through the same thing. I got
But
you.
y'all join us tomorrow night. Rome, if you would please drop BBB's link.
You don't have to drop my link. That's fine.
No,
Thank you.
No. They need to know where to go.
That's Saturday night. Saturday night.
Well, I want them to go subscribe to you anyway.
Okay. Well,
you reach your you reach your damn milestone of as many subscribers as you got now. Let's go higher.
I don't need subscribers. I need watch time. My watch time is suffering. I just hit 3,000. I need 1,000 more watch hours. It's my watch time. I need people to watch. I've got the subscribers. I'm good with that. Thank you, She Who Walks. I just need watch time. I need people to be in my chat watching. I'm less. Okay, what am I at? Let me look. Hold on, I'll tell you right now. Because it's another day just went by, right? Yeah.
I think you're like at 100. Oh, well, hold on. 1,000. Oh, wait, no, more than that. Shit, I forget. I saw your numbers the other day. Shit,
I'm at 120. Hold on, I'll tell you right now.
No, more than that.
I'm at 120,000.
Yeah.
418.
Okay. Let's get more. Let's get her to 200,000.
Well,
fuck
no,
wrong with
like,
y'all?
look, the problem is I don't have the watch time. My watch time isn't across the board. I need people in my chat watching. So I'm at 3,042.
I'd just be happy to get the 500 subscribers, dear God. But
okay, I'll get you to 500 subscribers if you could help me get to 4,000 watch hours.
Deal.
You could help me get deal done.
We'll figure it out.
Pugsies, yeah. I just got to get my watch hours. You always get your watch hours. Like, I can't get my watch hours. Nobody wants to watch me.
I don't know why people watch my nonsense, but we have
I'm
fun.
here. But yeah. I'm at 3,042. So I basically need almost 1,000. 947. 57. Something like, yeah, I'm not doing math right now.
And I gotta give a big shout out to Ramesh. Fucking he does share this with his community. His audience does come and hang out and watch this nonsense. So we're international.
Shane,
I do love it.
I want you to say this for Rom. Okay, can you say this for Rom? Salamat. Salamat.
Samlamat.
Oh, you just said thank you. Salamat. You just said thank you to all those Filipino people. Good job.
Look, as I've told him, I used to know a great deal
of Tagalog because your ex-girlfriend.
Yeah.
I remember.
Yeah, we broke up. I just pushed that language out of my head.
Okay. Salamat. Thank you. All you have to say is please and thank you. Where's the bathroom? And more beer. All you got to know in any language. Una cerveza, por favor. Mucha cerveza, por favor. And baño. All you got to know to get by.
Tómate centavos, por favor.
And of course, I'm ex-military, so all I'm telling you is learn, please, thank you. Where's the bathroom and more cerveza? All you need to know.
It's kind of crazy too because it was kind of wow. I don't know why I can't remember most of this stuff, but it's kind of easy to learn Filipino because
It
like
is.
the
It's very
Spanish
yes, very
implications.
similar to Spanish. Yes, it is. Like
But
yeah, it's very Spanish. They even have pesos.
when me and that girl broke up, I just kind of brushed it all off, pushed it in the back of my head, and I was just like, no offense to anybody of Filipino nature or anything.
Yes,
It's
Rom.
just it was personal.
Yes, Rom, that's how it works. Just say please, thank you, more beer or more drink, and where's the bathroom? It's all you need to know
Yes,
to
where's
buy
the
in a
bathroom?
It's all you need to know in a foreign country. I've learned. I've been to like so many foreign countries. All you need to know is where is the bathroom and more
I was like,
drinks. Thank
oh,
you. Please and thank you.
Donde está el baño? Some shit like that. Shit, I don't know, something like that. Funny.
You're adorable.
I forgot how to say the cheese is old and moody. That's from Encino Man, though.
Well, I could tell you how to say in Tagalog, you stink, take a shower. Because I remember they taught me that when I was really, really drunk and it never got out of my head. Maligo ka, mabaho ka. Maligo ka, mabaho ka. You stink, you need a shower. I was like, when am I ever going to say that? And they're like, when somebody doesn't give you a cerveza. I'm like, oh, okay.
This kid once taught me some shit in Vietnamese.
Movie stuff.
He taught me some shit in Vietnamese. Or basic, well, oh dear God, I don't even know how to explain this kid. But it was like Uncle Chokai. And it's just like, what? He basically told us that means eat shit, bitch. In
I knew what it meant.
Uncle
Come sao hamida.
I'm like, what the
Come
fuck?
sao hamida. Look, I might be mop. I'm not
God,
date.
what was that? What was his name?
I might be mop. I'm not date.
I don't remember. Fuck. That dude's cool as
Okay.
shit.
So hey, do you realize it's almost 1 a.m. and I said I was checking out at 12? I've stayed a whole nother hour with you just
Well, thank
because I
you.
love you so much. I love you so much, Buff. Hey, you get some sleep. You take care of
Eventually.
you. Okay, well, eventually. Eventually. I hear you saying it. Eventually. But I need you.
Yeah, I'll get there eventually. I'm at where we're at 8 hours 20 minutes. I don't
so you're
know
gonna go 9, 10, 11, 12. You're gonna go until your 12-hour mark. I know you.
I don't know. I'm just gonna go until I'm tired of doing it.
12-hour mark.
I do need to go to sleep,
Go.
but fuck it. I'm here. I'm still
12-hour
awake.
mark.
I still got beer.
Here you go. Cheers.
I did see. I gotta get another one. That's it.
What?
These are empty. These are empty.
Shane has a way to keep me here forever.
I'm not trying to keep you here.
Mm-hmm.
I just need to get a mini fridge or cooler. And
I'm going to send you one. I'm going to send you. So you're going to get an unboxing. You're going to get an unboxing and it's going to be a mini fridge. Watch. Just watch me.
do
Watch
that.
me do it.
No, don't do that.
You
No.
stop. You just wait. You just wait. Birthday twinsy. Guess what happens on our birthday? You get to do an unboxing that I sent you a mysterious gift in March.
You tried to kill me with a forklift.
People try to kill me with a forklift all the time. I run a warehouse. I have to be careful.
You might appreciate this. If I'm trying to skip to the part.
Those Russian
Are you gonna get a
forklifts
beer?
I've heard so much about.
Hold on.
This
Watch this part, right?
You should.
God damn it. True Science 3000. This is the silly shit they fucking do. This one might be the one. I think this is the first movie I watched from Mystery Science Theater. This movie is called Fugitive Alien. And their little thing they do, the video they do with it. Oh my god, it's so fucking hilarious. They're good. The guy that was fighting the forklift, you know, he's a alien. Well, who's basically a fugitive because he did not fulfill the task of his job of fucking executing a mom and their kid. That he's a wolf raider, as they say in the movie, and it was him and a partner of his that were supposed to take this out, and the partner was telling him, hey, do it, yeah, do your job, and he had a conflicted thought about it, didn't want to do it. He didn't want to kill the mom and the kid because he has a heart. And him and his partner, they got into a fight. He ended up killing his partner, and now he's on the run. And now he's being hunted by the wolf raiders because he essentially they've tagged him as gone rogue. He ended up getting like kind of knocked out, whatever, and was picked up by a normal crew of people. Mm-hmm. So they realize how extraordinary he is. They don't know why he's so strong and extraordinary, all this shit, But the captain of the ship is watching the signs and seeing that, oh, I know what you are. But he keeps it to himself. And it's only when they're talking in private, he's just like, I know you're a wolf raider. And he's like, oh, shit. But I'm going to keep it secret as long as you play ball. Fucking help us. And I'll make sure your secret is safe. That shit. But the guy in the forklift is part of the crew. He's the pilot of the ship that found him. And he had his suspicions too. So, yeah. They were on some planet. I forget which planet. But they were on some planet. And that guy had his suspicions. It seemed like he was kind of jealous too. But he tried to kill him with a forklift. And God, so stupid. But yeah.
Buff.
Yeah.
Are you gonna give me a good night cheers and get a beer, or am I gonna just check out? I'm just saying.
I'm going now.
Okay. I'm so glad I'm your birthday twinsy and I get your mind. So glad. Because I do the same exact thing. Manamana.
All right.
All right. Cheers. Good night.
Good night.
Good night. I love you, Buff.
Love you too.
Just saying. You mean the world to me. I love you. Good night. Peace. I miss you already, all of you. But I gotta get sleep. Love you. Bye.
Sleep well. All right. Hold on, I want to play this again for just a second because I love this fucking song. You tried it. I know this fucking taking down shit. I don't give a fuck. Whole song. Whole song. Whole song. You know, let's just start the video over. Fuck it. Killdozer with Clint Walker. No, that's a whole nother movie. Killdozer. If y'all haven't seen that with Clint Walker, check it out. Science Theater 3000. All right. Well, this is from this guy, this channel. I don't know. But if y'all have not had Mystery Science Theater 3000 in your life, please get it. Uh-oh. And of course I hit the wrong button. Jesus
And that's what they call
Christ.
it, egg white.
What the fuck? Come on now. Yes, Rome. Great minds think alike. This is just one of the greatest shows I accidentally came across. I fucking love this goddamn Mystery Science Theater. They've gone through so much iterations of like changing through host and shit. If you have Netflix, you can look up well, you can do it in the acronym MST3K, the Gauntlet. That's the last that I've watched of them. But they are on some streaming service. Not these original guys. I think Joel is still in charge. The guy that was the first host. But I think he does still own the rights to this and still does work on it. But like the voices of the Tom Servo and Crow have changed. And this is Mike Nelson. He was the second guy. I don't know who the fuck is the human character anymore. I really don't know who it is now, currently, if they're still doing it. But it's still fun. It's still fun to watch. This is something else I love to do. I've done it. We've done it. Just watching movies and interacting and commentating with them. And I did it with a buddy of mine, Kevin. Don't pause. We don't pause as they do. We just commentate and just take the reactions firsthand and just, commentate, talk through the movie, but let it play. That escalated quickly. Just punched him for no fucking reason. Now, if we want to get cynical, Rocky recognizes him as a wolf raider, a super. Okay, I didn't say that earlier. The wolf raiders were pretty much super powered people. He has the strength of 10 men. And Rocky decides to punch him. You know he's gonna whoop your ass, right? You don't stand a chance against him. But you know what? Let me punch him. I guess you're gonna let me satisfy my own need in life to fucking punch this dude. Really? Really, bitch? Really? Are you fucking crazy? What the hell is wrong with you? You just punched a wolf raider. And if he felt the need to be in any state of mind to where he wants to retaliate, you're dead. You're fucking dead. You're fucking dead. But yeah, Rocky just punched Ken. I'm sorry. I misspoke. He has a strength of 20 men, not 10. Sorry. I misspoke. This is the captain. I don't know why I'm breaking down this clip so much, but I am. But this is the captain wearing all white who knows about Ken. He's a wolf raider. And he's breaking up this fight.
I know who he is now.
He's my mother. He's my sister. He's my mother and my sister.
He tried to kill me with a forklift.
Rocky, how often do I have to tell you should stop reading those science fiction novels?
They're comic books.
Tell him.
I know Ken's a lot stronger than we are. There's a reasonable scientific explanation for that. He spent a lot of time in another constellation.
He's covering for him. He's covering for him. He spent a lot of time in other constellations. Okay. The captain is covering for him to get Rocky the fuck right off. But here comes a cute part.
That increases strength.
You're a liar. I don't believe you just like him.
Now. Runs off like a little bitch. Bye, Rocky. Bye. We'll see you later. Look here, bitch. I could kill you right now. Effortlessly. How dare you threaten me? But Ken fucking he I mean he obeys, he subsides. Fair enough. He doesn't want his secret out there. That's fine. Yeah, I know. But yeah, such a great fucking shit. I've watched a lot of movies that way. Well, a lot of good B and C movies anyway. Hello, Charles Darwin, really, that's the name you went with. But hello there. Did you say Garrett? Oh. All right, whatever y'all talking about. All right. But yeah, that's the way I've seen a lot of fucking movies is fucking watching shit through just too funny. I kind of want to say too funny to be true kind of movies, but just too funny to be like, this actually exists kind of movies. See him through fucking Mystery Science Theater 3000. So If y'all know nothing about Mystery Science Theater 3000, check it out. Give it a chance. Give it a watch. Give it a look. I want to. Well, I'm gonna end up doing it when I can stream whole movies. And they probably won't be on YouTube, but I'll do them through StreamYard. And because I'm sure, well, I know they're going to get struck. And I don't care. I just want to do it live. And that way, I ain't got to worry about it. Because once they get struck, I'll just delete it. I'm like, yeah. I was just doing this for the watching audience. So we'll leave it at that. But as I'm doing right now, I'm just having fun playing fucking silly shit. I'm gonna play this one. There's a story behind this one, why I'm playing it anyway. Hold on. This is from Ace Ventura Part 2. So he's saying we gotta circle around to get to the consulate. They're going to a consulate, basically a embassy kind of place to meet and talk with a diplomatic leader. But instead of circling around, Ace Ventura here. This is part 2, When Nature Calls. We're gonna go through the jungle. I don't know why it's this small. Hold on, this is gonna make sense in a second. I'm building up to a point. Well, a story. It's that part right there. I saw this movie before I started working. I saw this movie before I started working at well, hell, I'm just gonna say Atlanta Beach, but Clayton County International Park, whatever. And we had these side by sides that we could use to go and patrol the bike trails. So I was I think this was my second year working there. Yeah, I think it was the second year I was working there. But I'm driving the side by side, and I had a trainee with me. And so we're checking the bike trails, just we do periodic checks. And after doing the initial check, turn around, okay, we're gonna go back to the main maintenance shack. I work in maintenance. So we're gonna go back to the shack. Everything looks good on the trail. So we're on our way back, and I'm gunning it. Like the trail is bumpy as shit. And I just broke out in that song. Oh, you're pretty chitty bang bang, chitty bang bang. And fucking the trainee I had with me, he did literally look at me the same way that guy did. I forget his name in the movie. He's just like, what the fuck? And I looked over at him too at that certain part. Hi, how everybody? Just I fucking love it. And it was like shit. I think it was 2 days later. Because that kid had the next day off. And he showed back up. And he's just like, hey man, this day I was in one of the pickup trucks. And I was just like, yeah, bring him with me. And we went around patrolling the park. And fucking, he's like, hey man, what was that on the bike trail? I was just like, have you seen the movie? And I had to question him. Well, have you seen Ace Ventura Part 2? He didn't know what the fuck I was doing. He said, man, I thought you was just crazy or something. And I had to explain it all to him. And after that, me and him were fucking golden. That dude, he became my apprentice. But fucking hell, I just found it hilarious. But since we're here, let's go ahead and finish off this scene of the movie. Yeah, let's go ahead and just finish it off. Fuck it. Come this far. You know, my copyright strike forever. The fuck you come.
Oh, there's the consulate! Oh, thank God! If I could just find a parking spot. Perhaps we should slow down just a teensy-weensy bit? Nonsense, poopy pants!
Yeah, pretty much. I did all this shit while I had him on the side by side with me. I like to have fun. Chicago. So if y'all haven't seen that movie, I highly recommend this movie. It's one of my favorite movies. This is Ace Ventura Part 2, When Nature Calls. It's definitely like it falls in the category of in my sense, when you have like a series of movies and you like a sequel better than the original one. This one is boom, like top tier, top of the list. I like the sequel better than the original. That's a very short list. I don't even want to try to name the other ones. Sequel better than the original, because I might say I do have a list, but I just can't think of them right now because I haven't thought about them Oh, Captain America. If you put it in the sense with the Chris Evans Captain America, how the first Captain America, first Avenger, does it's the one where he, the first movie, pretty much well, hell, the one that kickstarted the Marvel Cinematic Universe. The second one is Captain America Winter Soldier. Like that one better than the original. But there's plenty more movies that I love the next movie more than the first, the sequel. I love it more than the original one. But these are just two examples. That's fine. Let's see here.
To bring you first to the consulate, which should be beyond those trees, on the
Oh,
other side of the jungle. So we'll have...
Oh, that's why. Racism in America, episode 2. Where's episode 1? I don't remember this video. Well, there we go. Fuck it. Let's see what's going on. This is Reckless Comedy. Okay. Let's track back for a second. Every year, the Wayans brothers release a horrible movie. I don't agree with that. Pause. I like the Wayans brothers. They've done some good movies, but yeah, they have done some bad ones. But I wouldn't go to the farthest extent to say the first part of that statement. Wait. Oh shit, we went too far. All right. Every year, Wayans brothers produce release. Okay. And if you disagree with that, you're probably what? Huh? Yeah, I get what you're saying there, but or maybe you just don't have the same sense of humor that I have. Maybe I enjoy some of their movies. Except for White Chicks, because that was okay. See, this is where you lose every bit of credibility. White Chicks was fucking awful. That movie gave me diabetes. That movie fucking made me want to shit. How do you say in a lesser sense me? How do you say in a nice tone of words? I wanted to go out and find a fucking nun and choke her straight to the point of strangulation, to where she had to gasp for breath and demanded and begged that I released her. And I like, you know what? I'm gonna be okay. I'm gonna be cool with you. I'm gonna let you go. I'm gonna let you out of this chokehold. And as soon as she felt that comfort, this is not misogynistic, but as soon as that nun felt that comfort of, "Oh, okay, I can breathe, and then I'm gonna re-strengthen my damn chokehold. That's how I felt about that damn movie, White Girl. Wow, that movie was absolutely horrible. Racism in America. You go fuck yourself. I don't know if this is just trolling or if it's actually supposed to be their true thoughts. But that's a big bowl of popcorn, so I think they're just having a laugh. I think they're just fucking having a laugh. Hold on.
I made some popcorn. Awesome. Yo.
That's just a weird shaped bowl of popcorn. A big one. A fucking big one.
You know what? No, forget that. You want Medea goes to jail again?
Oh my god. So, this motherfucker right here. You want to talk about that Medea goes. Fuck. Medea goes to jail. Another horrible movie in itself. I don't remember these videos. I don't fucking remember these damn videos. I really don't. That's why we're cleaning up a playlist. But take this journey with me.
No, I didn't like that movie.
Nobody does.
Really? Okay. That's interesting. But what do you mean? I'm just saying I shouldn't be surprised that someone like you doesn't like a film like this. What do you mean someone
What do you mean? Oh, he's about to say it. Okay.
like me wouldn't like a movie like this?
Well, it's a black film, so there are just going to be certain people who are going to feel strongly against it.
Fuck off. Fuck off. Fuck off. I'm goddamn boy right you just fuck it right off.
What? I can't just dislike a film? Why do some black people like to insinuate that if a white person doesn't like a quote black movie, means
we all don't?
It's a race issue.
Yeah. That's just the fucking standard. That's just that bullshit. But he's making a great point. He is absolutely extenuating the point of what is going on, what is wrong right now with fucking criticism about fucking dear God. He is making a fucking point. A great one. Ooh. I don't like the movie. There's black people in it. Oh, we were racist. No. I don't like the movie because the movie is fucking bad. It's fucking bad. I don't like it because there's certain people in it. No. He hates it. Captain America, Brave New Fucking World. Bad movie. Bad movie. And the people that hate it, they're getting fucking attacked because you know, Captain America's a black we already had Falcon and Winter fucking Soldier. All right. I'm still working on my re-upload of that shit. I'm gonna fucking let you know what the fuck is wrong with that goddamn piece of shit. Fucking that movie is absolute fucking bumba. Fuck that goddamn movie. But you can't call me racist. You can't use that defense against me. Why? Oh, good luck. the movie is bad. I say it's bad because it's bad. It's horribly written. It's horribly directed. It's trash. So good luck, bitch. Good fucking luck, bitch.
The reason I didn't like that movie, I thought it was a piece of shit.
Thank you.
So because I'm white, I didn't like this movie. I must.
Oh shit, wrong button. Dear God, which one did I hit? I don't remember.
Stop researching with ChatGPT.
Nope.
There's a universe.
Bad one. Damn it. I'm so sorry, people. I'm so sorry. Oh dear God. Let me just pause and go back to the playlist. There it is. While we were watching that video. Play, bitch!
So there are just going to be certain people who are going to feel strongly against it.
What? I can't just dislike a film? Why do some black people like to insinuate that if a white person doesn't like a, quote, black movie, it means it's a race issue? The reason I didn't like that movie, I thought it was a piece of shit.
Thank you. That's fine. Thank you. Exactly. Anyway, what we were just talking about anyway.
So because I'm white, I didn't like this movie, I must be prejudiced against it?
You said it, not me.
It can be just...
No, you said it. Not him. You said it. Everybody has every right to dislike a movie. Fuck skin color. Everybody has every right to dislike a movie. Fuck you.
Maybe it's not my...
Fuck. Anyway, they're doing this as a skit. I'm sorry. I'm trying to get too personal with this. But this is real fucking shit. People act like this. The way this guy is doing the character. Oh, yeah, I like the fucking movie. Because, oh, you're white. Oh, fuck off. Fuck off. Fuck right off. No, I didn't like the movie because it's horrible.
My cup of tea.
Okay. Did you like Barbershop? Even better, did you like Glitter?
Is he in...
Wait a minute. Those are two different, completely fucking type of movies. Barbershop's fun movie. It is fun. You know, yeah. Exploiter exploits in a fucking black barbershop. But Glitter, I don't know what the fuck Glitter was. Was that the Mariah Carey movie? Glitter. I think that was a fucking Mariah Carey movie. Which was garbage. One of these things is not like the other. But, you know, I know what you're doing here. It's all skit. But they are speaking facts at the same time about how people act. And this fucking really is how people fucking act.
Is he intentionally picking the worst movies ever made? Not liking these movies has nothing to do with racism. No, I didn't like Barbershop or freaking Glitter. Those were just not well-made movies, in my opinion. Same goes for Medea.
First of all, it's Medea. And secondly, I get what you're saying. It's cool. You're saying that black people are incapable of making great films.
Nope, he didn't say that.
Loved The Color Purple.
Which
That is
one?
a great film.
Which version of it?
Great script, just really well made.
Props to you
Which version?
for liking The Color Purple, because you got Oprah Winfrey and old sweaty ass Danny Glover.
But the original. Okay.
When you get down into it, that's a white director.
Good God. What the hell is
The day is long and can feel like a grind, but you'll get fully stocked and everything will be fine.
Secondly, I get what you're saying. It's cool. You're saying
I loved The Color Purple. That is a great film, great script, just really well made.
Props to you for liking The Color Purple, because you got Oprah Winfrey and old sweaty ass Danny Glover. But when you get down into it, that's a white director, white guy's writing the screenplay, and it's essentially a white film.
Oh my God.
No, it's not. Why am I even arguing with this video? It's a skit. It's just made for shits and giggles. I just realized what the fuck I'm doing right now. I'm wasting my time. But whatever, still funny, I guess, in a sense. But you know, the guy doesn't mean what he says. It's just a silly little video. They're playing roles. All right, so we're gonna move on. Let's do this. And this is where I lose everybody. Hey, y'all want to see? Wait, hold on, just a second. Oh, I probably don't want to play that one. Not yet. Y'all ever see this guy? Fucking shit. This is hometown personal shit right here. Hold on. Pause, bitch. Okay. Y'all ever see this one? I love this motherfucker. There's a little known fact about this motherfucker, and I hope this goddamn music isn't copyrighted. But whatever, I don't care if you're watching it now or you're watching it live. So we're here.
There once was a town that worked so hard, there was just no time for play. But that all changed on this one particular day.
Now, when the fucker comes out, you're gonna recognize them, and you're not gonna do that. Okay.
There was just no time for play. But that all changed on this one particular day. When out of nowhere, this bus showed up, and out stepped that old guy.
That is a female in makeup and prosthetics and shit. That's a chick. Whoa, what happened? Where'd the audio go? Wait a minute. Hello? Wait, what?
There once was a town when out of nowhere showed up, and out stepped that old guy.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, you see how the audio cuts out? Okay. That would make sense. Damn. they got struck. But either way, the music is. Damn. Well, that sucks. Okay. Wow, they really got a strike. I mean, the video doesn't make any sense without that music with the dance. Well, okay. Whatever. That happened. Never mind. There was another one that was near that. Ooh, oh shit. As soon as this ad fucking ends. Now these go figure I'm a fucking you can call me a good old boy if you want to. But these kind of people I fucking interact with, hang out with, I got no problem with. We've had plenty of fucking the kind of people that you're gonna see. This was a show, the Wild Whites of West Virginia, I think it was called. Hello, Charles. Wait, Charles, I think I already said hey to you. The fuck? But or was that last night? I don't remember. But this guy, hold on. Dear God, I gotta keep my other. Anyway,
From my
hold on.
heart, we're just right down dirty white, good old people, hillbillies. Well, my worn out boots are taking me downtown.
I'm trying to remember his name. It's like shit. But they pay homage to him in Grand Theft Auto part 5. You really gotta, as you're playing the game, you really gotta travel to like somewhere in the middle of the map. But there, I think it's in the middle of the map. But you can actually find a NPC, non-playable character who is just doing what he's doing right here. Basically, tap dancing. But there's an NPC that's doing it, and they modeled that NPC off of him. I just thought it was kind of cool. But this was a show that was on I forget the network it was on. But crazy show showing the life of these, as they are they say it, self-proclaimed rednecks. I've interacted with these types plenty of times through my life. I got no problems with anybody. I'm probably some of the coolest people to hang out with and drink with. Shit. I have no problem whatsoever. Fucking shit. Because I'm not a fucking racist. I like everybody. If you fucking cool with me, I'm cool with you.
Well, my worn out boots are taking me downtown, and I'm looking for trouble, and I want to get loud. Serve me up a drink, and I'll...
Now I wonder if these bitches will hit me. You know, fuck it, play it. I don't care.
Well, my worn out boots are taking me downtown, and I'm looking for trouble and I wanna get loud. Serve me up a drink and I'll shoot it right down. And I'll jump up on the bar and holler one more round. I'm going straight to hell. Ain't nothing slowing me down. I'm going straight to hell. So you just better give me one more round. Well, I'm racing these back roads trying to save my life because
That's just impressive. The way he's dancing, the tapping that he's doing. I don't give a shit what anybody says. That's fucking impressive. I can't do that. Can y'all do that? I sure as hell can't. That's just, yeah, that's just impressive.
the sheriff wants to kill me because I fucked his wife. I was on the run with the gun in my hand because I like a good time and a one-night stand. I'm going straight to hell. Ain't nothing slowing me down. I'm going straight to hell. So you just better give me one more round. Hey.
There it is, man. Lock it down, Judy. All right.
Now let's just go. Jesco, his dad actually is very popular from back in the day. Of the guy that's dancing on to him. His dad is very popular for doing the same thing. For the tap, that dance. He's just carrying on the tradition of his father. Just go. Jesus Christ. The dude's too fucking good. And I'm glad he fucking is able to do it as good as his dad did.
There once was a town that worked so hard.
Maybe I could. Let me see. Actually, I quit. Let me see right quick. Let's see if we find Jesco Senior. Let's go. No, not now. You don't need my location. Okay, let's type in more. Let's try that. No, maybe not. Okay, let's get a little more serious and hardcore with this shit because you're pissing me. Well, hold on. Yeah, you got to. Oh, anyway, hold on. Give me 1 second. 1 second. 1 second. 1 second. 1 second. 1 second. 2 seconds. 3 seconds. 4 seconds. Let me try to find him right quick. It's some old school shit. No, that's not right. What the hell is it? I've seen it. Okay. All right. Well, never mind. I can't. What the fuck? I can't find this shit. I've personally seen this shit. I know damn well Jessica, his dad. I've seen this fucking shit in black and white. Oh, here's one. Yeah. Well, wait, hold on. Is that the room? Or is that the other guy? Yeah. Okay. That is him. That's why. That's why. Okay. Let me try to present this. You're gonna fucking hate me for doing this shit. So it's fine. It's fucking fine.
D-Ray dances with hand patting, singing, storytelling, talking blues, and chorus to music.
If I'm correct. But, you know, you would appreciate this. There's a lot of work. A lot of good brain and feet. But that's some good old shit. Some good old boy shit. It's the kind of shit I like. So, anyway, where were we at? Trucks are what we do. Where the fuck am I? Dumb shit right now. The fuck? Oh, okay. That. Let's go to. Wow, somewhere I don't need to go to. Let's go to the other route. Let's go back to playlist. All right, so let's get to the the shit that I do. These subset fucking pieces of shit. I'm gonna try to find a short one because I think I'm gonna hop off here in a minute. But I'm saving that one for tomorrow. So let's check out one of these. No, I don't want the court case. We're gonna. Oh. No. I like to find one with a window smash. Can't really see all of them. Let's do this one. Police activity. Yeah. Because apparently as I'm trying to filter out some of these. As I'm trying to filter out these. I guess I gotta give everybody a chance. I'm not sure if you have this one or not. But there it is. And let's get on over there. Boom, boom, boom. Whoa, where is it? Hey, hey. Okay, please stand by. Oh, wait. Huh? Oh, let me expand this. Let's do this. Let's try it again. Please stand by. Oh. All right, there it is.
You will be tased. Get out.
He said he pulled me over for a traffic
Get
stop and he's
out.
going to tase me. You can't do that, officer, because I called for your
Get
supervisor. I have my
Get
license.
out.
What is the
I guess we're going to get to that.
reason I'm
refusing
getting
to
out?
give you information. I told you
I
to get out
didn't
of the car.
refuse. I
Now
asked.
you're
questions.
resisting.
I haven't
Get out.
refused. I asked to speak to your supervisor.
Get out.
Oh, are we just starting here? I figured this would be one of the points of the video where, they're just showing the escalation point, but then, do a little, intro kind of thing, and let's start at the beginning. It doesn't seem like it's going that way so far. So, this dumbass do you not see said implementive device pointed at you? It is time to step out of the vehicle. Your door is open. You can't hide behind the crack of your window as if you ever could, unless they're fucking bulletproof. But you can't hide behind a crack of your window. So step on out of the vehicle before I give you 50, 70, 100,000 volts of get right.
Sir, I feel
Get out.
uncomfortable. Please get your supervisor.
I don't give a shit
Please
what
don't
you feel
touch
like.
me.
I said get out.
Put it back
Please
up.
stop it. Why are you being like this? This is how y'all really are? Please stop. This is all on tape.
Oh, this guy. Yeah. Okay. I recognize him. Never mind. This fucking piece of shit.
Please stop.
Get out of the car.
Please don't hurt me. Why are
Get
you doing
out.
this? No, sir.
I'm telling you, get out.
I'm telling you that this is not lawful.
There's a taser.
Oh my God, that's not lawful,
Get
sir.
out.
No, it's lawful. It's very lawful. You're refusing to comply. But this is the beautiful thing about it is this video is coming from his car. the offender. It's quite beautiful because it started after the initial stop. So you don't show the part where you were given lawful commands and asked to do this, asked to do that, and then because you're an idiot, told to do this and told to do that. So yeah, you're getting exactly what you fucking deserve. Piece of fucking shit. This guy, he's got several videos of him doing shit like this. I just recognized who he was. It's sad enough. Black guy. But this is what he does. Just drives around illegally, waits for that response from the officers, and when he gets it, I'm gonna be a fucking complete stupid piece of shit. You fucking.
That's not lawful.
Get out!
What's going on, man? Hey, how you doing? Pretty good. I'm Officer just from Collegeville Police Department. Reading the stops whenever you were coming down.
Okay, here's the beginning. Okay. So what was the reason? No, I don't believe you. The text on the screen right now is what the idiot put up on the screen. I want to hear what the officer says. Why did you pull him over?
Pretty good. I'm Officer just from Collegeville Police Department. Reading the stops whenever you were coming down Talent Road. I got you at 49 and 35. Sure? Yes, sir.
Oh, you were speeding. Simple. You were speeding. According to the officer, you were speeding. According to him, you were speeding. So, if you don't believe him, yeah, we go to court and fight it. But
yes, sir. Do what?
I was actually really sure about that because I was going below that.
That's what I got you at was 49. You got your driver's license, your insurance card, and your registration on you?
Do you have proof that you got me going there?
I got you by radar, man.
And am I allowed to see?
No, we're not.
No, you're not. You're not. You can see it in court. That's where you can see it. That's how that works.
Doing that right now. If you want to argue all that, you have to go to court for it.
I'm saying that I wasn't going to that.
But I'm saying
okay, fine. You're saying you weren't going that fast. He is saying, officer, is saying you were going that fast. Oh, we have conflicting opinions about how fast I was going. Let's argue this in court. Oh no, he wants to argue it on the side of the fucking road. That's not a goddamn courtroom.
saying that you are. So I need your information, please.
Why is it that I can't see proof?
Because
it's not available to you.
It's in my car and you're not getting in my car.
I don't have to get in the car to see it.
I need your information.
Yeah, you do. If he literally told you you have to get in his car just to see it, yeah, that's what that means. But you have no idea. Well, you do. You do. You have every idea and acceptance of knowledge of how the police work there. You definitely do know. But you're just gonna sit and be a fucking idiot ass asshole because you think you're getting content for your YouTube channel. Womp womp.
Could you get your supervisor so that we can have
Give me your information.
Why?
Or you're going to be coming out of this vehicle.
I can get out, sir, but
give me your information.
I'm gonna turn my video on.
Okay, fine, whatever. Turn your video on. Get out the fucking car.
Wow. Get out of the car. You can't do that for.
Oh, you didn't lock your door. Uh-oh. Great mistake of a newbie, Sovereign said. They forgot to lock their door. Dumbass.
For a traffic stop, sir. 623, start me now. Get out of the car, man. Please don't touch me, sir. I'm telling you to get out of the car. All right, bro.
Please don't touch me, sir. Yeah, they will. Oh shit. Where did I put that? Oh fuck! I did with it.
Let me turn my video on. I'm gonna tell you. Get the hell out of the car, sir. This is a traffic stop.
Yes.
Please don't hurt me, sir. I'm a good kid. Stop. Get out of the vehicle. I'm recording you. This is a traffic stop. I will tase you. Get out. Traffic stop. Get out.
There you go. Yes. Tell him. Yes. I will fucking tase you, bitch. Better yet. How about the other one?
You will be tased. Get out. Said he pulled me over for a traffic stop. Get out. Tase me. You can't do that, officer, because I called for your Get out. Sir. I have Get out.
What? He can't do. I don't know if I heard you correctly, but I think it sounded like he said this officer can't do what he is doing because he maybe requested a supervisor. No. It don't work like that. Biatch. It don't work like that. No. It doesn't. It just doesn't work like that. Fucking.
Please give you information. I told you to get out of the car. Why are you resisting? Get out. I asked to speak to your supervisor. Get out. Sir.
Oh, he did say that.
Get out. He said he pulled me over for a traffic stop.
Uh-oh. I hit the wrong button. Where are we at? Somewhere around here.
You refuse to give you information. I told you to get out of the car. Why are you resisting? Get out. I asked to speak to your supervisor. Get out. Sir, get out. Please get your supervisor. I don't give a shit.
No. How about that? No. I don't need a supervisor here because I am arresting you. No, I don't need a supervisor. It's only a personal thing with the station policy. If they at said station have to wait for a supervisor to show up, yeah, okay, they can do it. But other than that, no. Nowhere in the Constitution does it say if said department underneath the 10th Amendment, if they don't have to do what the fuck he's requesting, guess what? They don't have to do what he's requesting.
What you feel like? I said get out. Please stop it. Why are you being like this? This is how y'all really are? Please stop. This is all on tape. Please stop. Get out of the car. Please don't hurt me. Why get out? This? No, sir. I'm telling you, get out. I'm telling you that this is not lawful.
There's a taser. Holy shit.
Oh my God. Get out. Lawful. Get out. That's not lawful. Get out. Get on the ground. That's not lawful. Get on the ground. I have my life. Get on the ground. That's not lawful. Get on the ground. That wasn't how lawful. Get on the ground. Please help. Get on the ground. Please help. Get on the ground. I'm on the ground, but that's not lawful, sir. I have my license on. Put your hands behind your back. Please stop. Help. Please. Please help me. Please help me, Lord. This is not right, sir. I
I
have a right to
don't
ask for a
think
supervisor
God
because
can help you.
That's not right, sir. I have my license in my hand. Stand up. Please help. I can get up, sir, but you don't have to do all this. Why?
Yeah, he absolutely has to do
Why
all
do you have to
this
do this? I just
because
don't
you're a
understand.
fucking stupid
I'm a real
piece
good
of
person. I'm
shit.
delivering a DoorDash that goes right there. That was
Now,
unnecessary.
that's another funny one. They are always within mailboxes of where they are going. No, you're not. You're lying to me right now. You're lying. Um, Jesus Christ.
You're right, it was necessary. No, it wasn't, sir. I told you to give me information. You refused to comply. I didn't refuse. Yes, you did. No, I asked the question. I am allowed to ask you. I need help. Good, thank you, sir. That wasn't right. That was not right, sir.
Oh, really? It wasn't right?
I'm delivering a DoorDash. I'm good. I'm a good person.
Yeah, okay. But
You
not
can't pull me out of a traffic stop, sir.
DoorDash.
I never refused. That wasn't right. I have no radio signal. Let them know. Taser deployed and one in custody. That wasn't right. That was so wrong. Like, what happened to you today? That wasn't right. I'm not going to sit here and argue with you. I told you to give me information. You didn't want to comply. Then I tell you to get out of the car, and then you don't want to get out of the car. I have my license in my hand. They should be sending somebody. I asked for the supervisor, ma'am. And you tased me because I asked for you. Because you refused to comply, they were resisting arrest. I asked for your information. I'm not arguing. I asked for help. My information was in my hand. And you're refusing to give it? I did not refuse. Yes, you did. I asked for your supervisor. I asked for your supervisor. Why am I not allowed to ask that? Because we're not doing that. When I give you a lawful order, you have to follow it. You have to abide by my request. I do not have to abide by your request. It's a request. I don't feel comfortable. We're in the middle of stop, and I'm telling you, give me information. In the middle of the road. This is where you stopped. I could have kept going, but I don't know where to stop. That was so wrong. And you tased me. I've never got in trouble. Thank you for stopping. I've never done nothing. Thank you. That was so wrong, sir. I've never been tased, never been treated like this. I'm delivering a DoorDash, and I was not speeding. You're fine, sir. I was wrong. No problem. He pulled me over for a traffic stop. I asked, could I see the speedometer? He said, no, I'm not allowed to let you into my car. I said, that's fine. I don't feel comfortable, man. I have a supervisor. He yanked me. He pulled first of all, he opened my door without my consent, pulled me out of my car, tased me while I'm in the car, and said I'm not abiding by his request. I have my license in my hand. I just asked for a supervisor, and he got upset. That wasn't right to be tased and treated like that. You didn't have to yank me on the ground, or you didn't have to not follow orders. I did not follow your orders. I asked to speak for a supervisor. While I wanted to see the radar. Because I didn't feel comfortable. We stopped in the middle of the road, and no, I didn't feel. Were you speeding? No, sir, I wasn't. That's what I told him. I don't believe I was speeding.
Well, now you got bigger problems.
That's not a problem. That's
Where is he taking?
I was incorrectly.
It was on that side.
I told you.
He tased me while I'm in my car for a traffic stop. You can't do that. You can't pull me out.
It's not why you were
can't
tased.
treat me like that. I asked for your supervisor and you went crazy. Like, that wasn't fair to me. That wasn't fair to me at all.
You gonna grab that side?
You can't do that during a traffic stop. You can't do that during a traffic stop.
There's one probe on the side. I don't see the other one.
Are any of you all his supervisor?
Yes, sir, we are. We'll talk to you here in just a minute. Let's get this thing cleared up.
I got him to take too. That was ridiculous.
I don't see it. Oh, right here.
You never had to do a tase. I'm a good person.
Just drop it.
I told him I wasn't speeding. I'm on my way to do a door back there that's a half a mile up.
You guys back in all that stuff? You already been running all that.
I'm not running.
Excuse me. As far as what I repeatedly talk about.
Before you start, you have the right to remain silent. The thing says Canada is used for the law. You have the right to an attorney. You can't afford one won't be appointed for you. You understand those rights? Yeah. You want to continue talking to us?
I'm not under arrest.
You're not. So you have your rights. Okay? You want to continue talking?
I would like to. I would like to speak to the supervisor that I requested.
You got a few of them out here.
Can I take my sunglasses? Can you take my sunglasses off? He had no right to tase during the traffic stop. He had no right to pull me out of my car. I did not deny any request. I had a request.
What was your request?
I asked to speak to the supervisor. That's specifically all I asked, and that's all I wanted.
So you asked for a supervisor.
Like, specifically yanking me on my car. I said, no, sir, I don't feel comfortable. I just want your supervisor. Like, it shouldn't have been that hard. From what I've learned, I should be able to request that. And that'd be it. I speak with the supervisor for whatever circumstances the supervisor said I can understand.
So I saw him for $49.35. You have asked him for his information. I want to see your record. Well, I'm not seeing that. If you want to do all that, you can go to court. No, you didn't stop me. And so I told him to get out of the vehicle. No, I'm not getting out of my car. Then he's like, I want to see your supervisor when I grab hold of him. And so I gave him multiple times to get out of the car. Wouldn't do it. This is even after going hands on. Before my taser, gave him multiple warnings. You're going to be tased, you don't get out of the car. He still don't get out of the car, so that's when I popped him.
You good? You fall and hit his head or nothing like that?
No, he was still in the seat whenever he got tased.
I just need to check him just for a taser informant.
I kept trying to get him out hands on, but he wouldn't get out. And transition to taser. And telling him, you got a car, you're going to be tased. Multiple times. When he still didn't get out, popped him. And that's when he finally started complying. Yes, ma'am. Yes. No, just skinned up.
Stop.
49.35. He was refusing to follow any commands, refused to give his information, refused to get out of the car. And so,
What?
There's some old man who stopped. I didn't get his name. I get your car. I got another one in the car. Do what?
Good.
My knee messed up, but
Well,
do what?
you ain't stabbed, so that's good. Lord, I say never cuss word. I get out of my mouth.
So
Kicking the dash. I'm like,
Get here and then check him out. Just take him over, take him up further to the station, and just go ahead and start doing the booking paperwork on it.
Halsey, live on tour for My Last Trick. With special guests. Get tickets now at livenation.com.
Hi, this is Patayo, and a little thing I love about the Chick-fil-A Grilled Spicy Deluxe Sandwich is that first bite. I really like the marinated chicken breast, the multi-grain brioche bun, and that creamy cilantro lime sauce. It all works beautifully together. It's just deliciousness.
Real guests paid for their testimonial.
Thank you very much.
Welcome back, y'all. Got a short little soft sit here for you. I'm pretty sure it's not the original because the video quality is awful. That's what I found. So here we go.
Hello. Hi, I'm Officer Walter from Sonoma Police Department. The reason I stopped you is for it appears you have a fictitious license plate on the back of your vehicle. Do you know anything about that? I'm a sovereign from the knee. Okay. And I'm an American national. Okay. Do you have your driver's license, insurance, and registration, please? What? No. Do you have any form of ID on you? Okay. All right. So just so you know, we'll work a couple times already by state troopers, sheriffs, and this is recognized.
Yeah, I don't believe you. Not at all.
Okay, I don't agree. So I'm going to be honest with you. That's actually a misdemeanor crime for you to display a fictitious license plate. Additionally, you not providing me with the driver's license is required under Arizona Revised Statutes 28-1595. That is also a misdemeanor crime. Additionally, all right, go ahead and step out, please. Step out of your car, please. I didn't do anything wrong. Marijuana, I need another unit. Step it up, please. I did not do anything wrong. Pennsylvania versus Mims is a Supreme Court case law that says you're required to get out of that car if I ask you. If you do not, I'm going to force you to. My lawyer.
Calling your lawyer. Really? We both know you don't have a lawyer. You might have a public defender that represented you on the last case you had for doing this stupid shit.
Okay, get out of your car. Call my lawyer. You can call your lawyer if you want, but as soon as another officer gets here, I'm going to force you out of that car if you don't get out on your own.
Yeah, I don't blame you, Mr. Fictitious Lawyer. I wouldn't answer his calls either.
Very well, I'm good for now. He's just not getting out of his car. I don't need to be under arrest. I didn't do anything wrong. You're being detained right now. And Pennsylvania versus Mims is the United States Supreme Court case law. You're being detained. Why? Because I told you I'm investigating one crime. You also said you don't have a driver's license, which is another one. And if you don't provide me a form of identification when I'm investigating you for a crime, that is a third crime that I'm investigating you for.
It's also a traffic stop. Stupid.
There is no crime. You are required by law to provide me your true full legal name if I'm investigating a crime. Well, this car. If you do not provide me with your true full legal name, you can be arrested for that. Matthew Tucciaroni. Okay. Do you have a driver's license or any other form of identification? I am a sovereign being. My name is Matthew. Okay. Again, Arizona Revised Statutes 28-1595 requires you to show me an ID card or driver's license. Get out. No, I'm not getting out. Okay. I'm going to give you. I didn't do anything wrong. All right. Matthew, I've done. If you do not get out, I'm going to force you out. If you don't get out of your car, Matthew, look at me. Matthew, look at me. If you don't get out, I'm going to force you out. I'm going to charge you with resisting arrest also. So get out, please. Come on. Come on, sir. Get out. There's no reason. I've asked you probably 10 times to get out. There's no reason to act like this. Get out of your...
You're right. There's absolutely no reason to act like this. Stop being stupid. Get out of the car. You know better. Well, you probably don't know better. Soft-sets are pretty dumb.
Are they? All right. There's no reason to act like this. There's no reason to act like this. Do not touch me. Get out. Do not touch. Get out of your car. Do not touch me. Do not touch me. Please. Please do not touch me. I've asked you 10 times to get out. Get out on your own then. What are you doing? Please do not touch me. Come on, Officer Ramirez. Ow. Come on. Get on the ground. No. 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 I didn't do anything, Officer Ramirez. All right. Please, I didn't do anything. Get on your stomach. Come on.
Come on, the guy on the internet said this is supposed to work. You officers are doing it wrong.
For now. All right. Just comply for now. I'll give you information if you wish to follow complaint later. Okay? Okay? Very one thing. Just listen. All right? I just got here, okay? But right now, the best thing you can do is just comply. All right? If you want to file a complaint, I will give you that information. All right? I promise. My superiors will overlook everything. Okay. All right. But he had to repeat himself, all right? Like I said. All right. Just stand up. Stand up, all right? Matthew, what are you doing? Come on. Let's go back to your car.
That officer's chastising him like it's his mom or something. He's like, what are you doing? You know better.
You are detained. You were detained from the beginning when I told you that. Just relax, okay? Right now you're safe. You are safe. Server plate on there. You did comply with my officer here. Okay? All right, just relax. All right, you are safe. Go ahead and take a seat for me, all right? Just relax, Matthew, okay? Just like this. I just want to put your feet inside. Please just listen to my officer. Just listen to my officer, please. I'll get you some water. We'll make. Okay? Just comply with this.
That's where this one cuts off. It's short and sweet. And obviously, the one officer's dealt with this guy before. I guess that's how you do it. If you talk to them like children, like you're patronizing them, and it goes a lot smoother. It makes sense because they're children. That's all I got. Like, subscribe, leave a comment. We'll see you on the next one.
The new 2024 GMC Sierra HD. Get 3.9% APR on 2024 Sierra heavy-duty models. We are professional grade GMC.
I'm done. I'm done.
It can't be real. All I can say is how fucking dare you.
Nice. As we all know, there's a hell of a lot of people who were really, really, really upset about the election. And if these people are going to document their meltdowns on social media and not ask anyone to laugh or make fun of it, then they should have rethought that one, because it didn't stop people from doing exactly that.
I've had to make this video like 4 times. Do you guys know how stupid you look getting on TikTok crying because Kamala lost? If Trump would have lost the election, you would not see one Trump supporter on the internet crying. You would see us getting our fucking clothes on and going to work, because that's what we would have had to fucking do.
6 years. 6 fucking years. It took us 6 fucking years to get our citizenship. I know people. I know some people need more time. I know some people don't ever get their citizenship, but we worked so hard for it. She worked so hard for it. I was just a kid. We came here because she wanted a better life for us. She wanted a better education for us. She wanted a better future. And now this is all gonna be taken away because of him. Because of that stupid. Oh my god. Stupid felon. He's a felon.
Sheriff, he's over here.
I see what you did there.
Kamala Harris did not lose this election because she's a woman. She lost this election because there were American families sitting there telling her how they couldn't afford to put food in their fridge, and her solution was to bring out Meg Thee Stallion to twerk on stage alongside just about every single one of P. Diddy's friends to endorse her. She lost this election because there were Americans who lost everything in an absolutely horrific hurricane, and she sat there telling them that $750 should be enough for them if they even qualify, while simultaneously funding illegals staying in 5-star hotels in New York City, receiving 3 meals a day provided to them by taxpayer dollars. She lost this election because she sat there talking about how anti-racism she was, while simultaneously blaming straight white men for just about every single problem this country has. Isn't it funny that if you demonize a group of people long enough for merely existing, they might not want to vote for you? American politics has changed forever. You will no longer be able to sit there and bully Americans into voting for you. It won't work. Unfortunately, our politicians on both sides seem to forget that they are actually public servants. They answer to the public, not the other way around. And they need to get behind that. They need to understand that, and they need to change and reform their policies to fit what the public is saying, or they will get left in the dust, as Kamala learned the hard way yesterday.
But this guy in this next clip is not only a professor, but he was a doctor as well. And you would think with those two together, this guy would live by facts, science, not delusion and emotion, which seems like a lot of that is coming out of his mouth in this next clip.
There's this sense, right, that whiteness, right, is under threat. The demographic shifts. The country isn't what all of these racially ambiguous children on Cheerios commercials are confusing the hell out of me.
Eddie, a lot of people voted because their life's too damn expensive, and it was here, and it
they voted. You're telling me, Stephanie, that all of these people who believe that their lives are, that bread is too high and eggs are too high, that they voted for a convicted fella, a guy who said we can grab the peach.
I think that a lot.
They voted for this guy.
I'm not defending it, but I think there are tons of people that don't pay attention to, and I'm not defending it, don't pay attention to politics at all. But while we live in the most prosperous country in the world, people are saying life's not fair. I'm not doing well. My son's still living in the basement. I can't seem to get a job. I don't like the status quo. I'm voting for something else. And
I love you to life.
I love you,
but I do not believe that. I cannot believe that. And the reason I think you believe it is because you don't want to believe that that's what's really motivating them. It's always the case. People don't want to believe what the country actually is, because if they believe it, they're going to have to confront what's in them. I don't believe that. They voted for a crook, a person who they know is stealing from, just doing everything to undermine the so-called country that they love. And then they're telling us the BS that it's economics. We know that's not true.
Yeah, she made a good point at the start. There's a lot of people who just don't care about politics. They don't know about these people. They just care about the policies and how it impacts their life. If people are struggling to heat their house, pay their bills, put food on the table, and someone comes along and says, look, I'll make all that easier for you, of course those people are going to vote. They don't need to do a background check.
Attention inside and outside areas. The 2024 presidential election is Donald J. Trump.
Let's go.
I have decided that my personal revenge for this 2024 election fiasco is to be a menace to men on dating apps. I'm going to re-download probably just Tinder and Hinge and match up every single man. Say I'm down for hookups. Give them a Google Voice number. Talk with them. Say, yeah, I'll come over. Yeah, I'm on my way. Yeah, I'm 5 minutes out. What do you mean? I'm here. Don't you see me? Guess what? I won't be there, and I'm gonna ruin your plans. Anytime you make plans with me, I will lie to you, stand you up, ghost you. I'm just gonna be a menace. Because why not? Men don't like women. I'm gonna start actively practicing misandry, and that's my personal goal for 2024.
Stop it. Get some help. So this just adds to the list of why it's difficult to date. Not only have you got women out here just playing these games with high body counts, different dudes on rotation, and now you got these women out here trying to openly say they're going to ruin men's lives. Can you imagine if us as men took what she said and said we're going to be misogynist, we're going to organize to meet girls on dating apps and then not show up and ruin their lives because they hate men? If we made videos like that, they'd be taken down within the hour.
Do it. Do it.
Really?
Yes. Yeah. That
Can I take
TVN,
it?
that asshole. Do it. I'll buy
Maybe not that.
Okay, well, I'll buy it.
Stop it. Get some help.
And I think that, frankly, I wouldn't be surprised if me and Trump won just the normal gay guy vote. Because, again, they just wanted to be left the hell alone.
You're safe, Jeffrey. He's not talking about you. I think he's talking about me, well, normal gay girl, and other people like me. You know, the LGB part. Because the LGB part is tired of y'all, the TIAQXYZ. Because about 2015, we got marriage rights. That was all we needed. That is all we needed for equality. People were dancing in the streets. We were excited. And no one gave a shit about us. It's only been about the last 5 years that people have given a giant shit about us. And homophobia is on the rise. People don't like us again. Why is that? What changed? Do you think that people just woke up one day and became more cruel? No. People like you, Jeffrey, and the rest of the TIAQXYZ came out and said, cool, now we're going to involve children. Cool, now we're going to have our teachers teach woke gender ideology. You have to be okay with it. Cool, now we're going to push for children to be able to reassign their gender, and you just have to accept it. The world is not accepting of it. The world is accepting of the LGB and even some of the T if you want to mind your business as an adult, not push those ideas on anyone else, and just be a person like everyone else. That is what the world accepts. But this new woke ideology y'all have going on when, you know, remember when that trans person went to Disney and talked about his jingle balls in front of children? Yeah, that's what people aren't cool with. So look around, because JD's right. The gays are turning red. Look on just this platform how many gay people are voting red for the first time. Because y'all, we are tired. You guys are here for us.
These women on The View are just invincibly ignorant. They are just fully wed to living in the fucking dark, or at least some of them are. Listen to this.
We talk a lot about these different demographics and these assumptions of where they're going to go. Latinos in Texas, a district that's 97% Latino, went 75 percentage points for Donald Trump. Why? Misogyny. It's on the border. The border crisis is on their doorstep. And they were begging people to care about it for years. We need to take some lessons.
Did you see how she just blew off the entire reasoning? Like she tried to tell her it's because they're on the border. Because they actually are negatively affected by the illegal immigration that's going on. Because they're the ones that are dealing with this. Not these people in Washington and New York and California on these shows. And then the smug look of not giving a shit about the reality. And she just was like, no, it's misogyny and sexism. Crossed her arms and just smugly stared at the camera. Do you legitimately think that Latinos voted with Trump 75% in a border town because of misogyny and sexism? Do you know how detached from reality you have to be to think that way? I genuinely fear that the liberals in this country will learn nothing from this electoral ass whooping.
Come after us. Stop. When you don't get your cheap ass.
Hey, this is a family environment. Please
I am leaving.
Leave right now. This is a family environment. We're not doing that here. We represent Panera Bread and the brand. I don't care who you voted for, who you love, who you worship. Get out.
I'm not going to have my rights taken away.
Nobody's questioning
Just
anybody's
throw away my
rights.
garbage. That's
Thank
all I'm
you.
doing.
Please leave these other guests alone. We're not interacting.
I've literally broken up with a man because he voted for Trump. And you can too. It's very easy. Say bye. Toodaloo. Sayonara. And here's the thing. Any man that's like, oh, that makes sense, you're going to die alone, da-da-da. I'm getting married in 11 days to a woman. You see that shit? You couldn't afford this ring, even if you tried. Thank you.
I'm here to tell you right now, we don't care. Let me tell you, we don't care.
I would go as far to say that I would purchase a Glock, and if you and I are walking on the same street and it's dark out and you're a white male, you have to be white for this to count, okay? If you're a white male, even if you don't approach me, I will shoot you. Yeah, I know. So, has to be on the street. You and I has to be at nighttime. During the day, not so much, but at nighttime, okay? And you have to have very white skin and be a male.
What is going on? Like, I'm laughing because it's just, this is insanity in video form. Like, whoever dates this girl, save this video. That's evidence in court right there. This is insane. I knew people would be upset when Trump won, whatever, but this is too far, man. Like, people are taking it way too far, and personally.
Okay, so since Trump won the election, we're cooked. Yup. I'm gonna be leaving the U.S. and I'm gonna be moving to Hawaii. So we'll see how it goes, and I'll update you guys.
You have the presumption that people care what you say. They don't.
I'm here in Washington at a watch party. There's lots of Democrats here. And I have to say, a lot of them are starting to go home. And there's a lot of sad faces downstairs. I'm with one of those voters now. How do you feel about the election results so far?
Honestly, I'm kind of bored. This is America. So, oh my gosh, the black woman didn't win.
You're bored. Are you worried?
Worried about America?
About Trump winning?
No. It wouldn't be the first time a rich white man win, so it's okay. It's going to be the same as it always is.
And why do you think it looks like the race is going in his direction?
Oh, because of the economy, and people don't know how it works. So they just vote for how their purse feels, and that's what we're seeing today.
Do you think that Kamala will win? Do you think she's got any chance at this point?
She hasn't had a chance since Joe Biden stepped down. Honestly, in my opinion, she didn't have a chance. But, she can put up a good fight, I guess. That's what we do.
You don't sound too optimistic.
No, I was never optimistic. In America, optimism is not recommended. But I mean, hey, we'll live another day.
So you think that she may not win because she's a black woman?
Oh, she definitely won't win because she's a black woman.
Okay, thank you very much. Thank you.
I just listen to these and I just think it must be really draining to live life like that. To put colour, race, whatever on, that's the whole reason someone lost. And, you know, trying to do the whole victim mentality thing, it's draining to listen to, man. But I hope you guys enjoyed it. Let me know if you made it this far in the comments, and I'll see you in the next video.
Welcome back, y'all. It is everybody's favorite day of the week. Today is Taser Tuesday. Now, I hate to be the one to criticize cops, but some mistakes were made in this one. Oh, Methany McCrackerson here managed to get her hand on an officer's weapon. Check it out.
By the men's room over there? Let's go that way. No, go around that corner right there.
Put the gun down. Get out of the way. Everybody out of the store.
Officer, you think maybe you could have said that first?
Everybody out of the store. Put the purse down. Put the purse down. Put your hands on your head. Right now. Turn around. Turn around. Get down on your knees. Do not reach. Do not reach. Get down on your knees. Get down on your knees. Get down. Lay down flat. Lay down flat.
Officer, if she had a firearm, it's probably not the best idea to put her down right there. Maybe get her away from it.
Lay down flat. Lay down flat. Put your hands behind your head. Put your hands, both hands. Do not move. Do not move. Do not move. I won't hurt you. We're friends. We can work together. Okay, I will. Put your hands. Ouch. I will. I promise.
Dear God, look at that face.
Okay. Oh, okay, I will. Yes, ma'am. Hey, who hurt you? Okay. Can you please tell me? Please tell me who hurt you. Don't crack. Okay, yes, ma'am. I won't. Do not crack. I promise. Love my heart. Okay, who hurt you? Why are you doing this to me? I didn't do nothing. I promise I won't hurt you. I gotta throw up. Roll over. Roll over. Roll over. Okay, ma'am. Roll over. Ma'am. Roll over. Ma'am. You tried to hurt me. I didn't do nothing to you. I didn't do anything. 52-415. Okay, all right.
Maybe you should have got a little back up there first.
Okay, there. Ow, it just snapped. Call 911. Hurry, my neck. My neck snapped. Hurry. Okay. Hey, why did I do this to you guys? What did I do? Okay. All right, I promise. What did I do to you guys? Are you all right? Was it rain? Oh, damn, if it hurt you guys. Okay. Ma'am, say, why do you want to hurt me? What I do? Okay, wait. Oh, okay. Here, I got something for you. It's Ruth. Will you do me a favor and get this little girl in safety? There's a little girl over there, okay? Right. Oh. Right, please. Is Heather and Kim okay?
Now, I didn't blur that, but I'm assuming there's some strikes going on.
I will. Okay, all right. What the? You're on your stomach. Get on your stomach. Get on your stomach. Get on your stomach. Turn around on your stomach. Why is everybody? Get on your stomach. Okay, I did. Get your hand on your back. Hand behind your back. I can give you something. Bring it behind your back. No, I won't do this to you guys. I won't hurt you. I promise. Please, I promise. I won't hurt you. Put your hand behind your back. Come on. Corey, do something.
Aging Sergeant Sparky.
Put your hand behind your back. You have it. You have Put your hand behind your back. I promise. Okay. All right. That's good. I did. guys, is everything okay? Did someone hurt you? I told her I would pick them up. I don't know anything. Can I go to my son's spelling bee, please?
I don't think that's going to happen today.
I need help. Please. Guys, can we talk?
Get the right humane sound and watch you exercise it right now, okay? Get up. Get up.
What happened to you? Hang on here, let me. My legs hurt real bad. Hi, what's happened?
Get up.
You too? Hey.
Get up.
I used to work the whole day, so I will. I promise you guys. Oh, wait. Can I go pee real quick?
No.
Where did you guys?
Paige, open your car.
I can't? Oh, I've never been busted for drugs in my life. I've never been busted for drugs. Okay. Wait, my minute.
All those officers there and nobody's bothering to help him. He's got to escort her by himself. Have you seen the way she's acting?
I've been busted for drugs in my life, you guys. And you know I don't. Oh, hang on.
And you're carrying her on your gun side, right on your hip where her hands are. I'm just saying, this ain't the time for complacency.
Hey, what did I do? We're going together. What did I do? We're going together, you guys. He's a liar, didn't touch him.
Hands up.
88, get medical here now. We got shots fired.
Okay, I'm done. Let me up.
No, you don't move. You understand me?
Yes, sir. Sir, I won't hurt nobody. I just need help. You guys got burned stuff and hurts. Guys, I'll take help.
Where's the gun at? Where's the gun at?
You okay, baby? Is it in my car?
Where's your iPad?
It's in my door.
Right here. Oh, my boys, I love them with all my heart. Guys, please tell my boys I love them with all my heart. It hurts so bad.
That's all right, so I got it.
Can you help me, doctor?
Here, his gun?
Yeah,
That's
his.
mine. This one. Oh. Where's her gun at?
It wasn't hers, it was Dave's. Can I, Yes, sir.
Let's roll her flat. All right, just pat her down. She's got clubs in her.
Oh, you're
Good.
Yes, sir. I have a brace in my neck. Guys, what did I do to you?
Well, you shot one of them. There's that.
Promise I'll cooperate with you. 100%. I promise you guys with all my heart.
What's in your hand?
Yes, sir. Okay. I'm sorry. I got it from the neighbors. Can I tell you the neighbors? Please?
Whose car is this? Asia's.
This guy made me carry this baby. He beat me and he's got my daughter. Will you tell you get my daughter arrested? Please. Do you have bobbles? Please, guys. Her name's Cassie Marie Thomas. Tell my boys I love them, all right? Kerwin Bowers, I love you.
Get in the car. Come on, get up. Get in the car. Get in the car.
Yes, sir. I can't get up. Can you help me?
Stand on that and get in.
Yes, sir.
Feet in.
You're awesome.
Okay. I didn't want to shoot anybody, sir. It's okay. I had to grab it. It's okay.
And she came in the store the first time saying, you know who I am, I'm from Dolan Springs, blah, blah, blah. And then she walked back out because my boss told her to leave the store. She didn't call the cops. So she left and I didn't think anything of it. Next thing I know, not even 10 minutes later, she walks back in. I didn't think anything of it. Then a customer told me, oh, she's got a gun. So I told my boss, I said, I'm going to the kitchen.
Yeah, I'm not sticking around for that.
Did you ever see the gun?
Yes, I did.
What did it look like?
It looked like it was I don't know what they call those ones with the barrel that spin.
A revolver?
I think so.
Okay.
I don't know if it was loaded or not. All I seen was the gun, but my boss just told me that it was loaded.
What color was it?
It looked black to me. It was from a distance, so it could have been black. It could have been tanned off or whatever,
right?
Scratched off. You know what I mean?
You're right.
Yeah, and that's all I seen. And then as soon as I seen that, I told my boss, I said, I'm going to the kitchen.
Okay.
And then one of your officers came in and said, everybody leave the store, and I left the store.
That's good thinking.
Got so scared, I'm still shaking from it.
That's okay. I understand. Do you need any medical attention?
No, I'm just shaking up.
Okay, so when you went into the kitchen, you didn't see any interaction between the officers and this girl?
No, I was in the kitchen.
No, the only interaction that I saw from your officer and the girl is when your officer came in with the gun drawn, and she said, everybody leave the store, and after that, it was just straight to the door. I didn't see nothing after that.
Okay.
All I seen was an open door, and I'm going for it.
And did you hear any gunfires?
The only one that I heard is when she shot your officer, apparently.
And you heard just one single gunshot?
That's all I heard. And I'm like, all I heard was boom, and I'm like, what was that? And they all said that she grabbed the officer's gun and shot the officer in the leg or the foot, which I hope and pray that he'll be okay, because none of you guys deserve to get shot for doing your job.
Appreciate that.
She was outside the store. I thought she was yelling at somebody that she knew, and I'm like, okay, I didn't think anything of it. Then she started coming in the store, and she started yelling at my boss, and she's like, oh, I know you. I beat your ass, your boyfriend's ass, and I'll do it again, and I'll get my brothers and sisters from Dolan Springs, and we'll kick everybody off here and this and that.
At Grainger, we're for the ones who pay attention to every little detail. The ones who fuss, tinker, and sweat the small stuff. Because you know the tiniest thing can make the biggest difference when it comes to keeping business moving. We get it. We're the same way, offering access to product experts to help you quickly and easily find what you need. So whatever your industry, you know you're always getting professional grade products. Call, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure she's zooted completely out of her mind.
And it's just like, okay, and the customers are just sitting there, we're just talking about it after she left. And I'm like, I've seen stuff like that all the time where people come in and talk crap and leave and they don't come back.
Did you recognize her from
No, I've never seen her.
And that's when somebody told me that she had already gone in the store, all yelling and crazy. And some lady said to me, don't go in there because I want to pay cash. Because there's a lady in there waving around a gun. I'm like, oh, so I played with my credit card.
Oh, so they tell you not to go in there because there's a woman with a gun, but you're like, it's okay. I'm going to pay with my card.
And when they dragged her out, the guy had her like this. And then I heard the gunshot.
And then I proceeded into the store to get my Pall Malls.
Came in the first time, she's just yelling, ranting and raving, telling everybody, whatever, chills or whatever, blah, blah, blah. You don't know who you're with, and so on and so forth. Okay. And everybody just went about their way, ignoring her, letting her do her thing, ranting and raving. The manager told her, you need to leave. And then they started going, with her. So she walked out. About gone 5 minutes, she came back in and she had a pistol on her side.
Okay, so when she first walked in, she shot back this way.
She went over here and she tried to get behind the register.
Okay, she tried coming back here?
Yeah, and that's when the cashier told her no.
Okay.
And then so she was over here and she was like waving the gun around, so I went over here to talk to her.
Okay.
And
it was that same gun over there that you see? Because she had another one in her back pocket that we found. We just want to make sure that was the one that you saw. Okay.
She was talking to that customer, Jack, and Jack was trying to say, like, hey, this is your name. You don't know these people. And that was just us.
What was she saying when she was in here?
The woman's insane. And the woman's all jacked up on God knows what. She's got a gun. I don't think you should walk up and talk to her. I mean, I'm not going to go chat her up.
She kept telling me, you know who I am. I grew up with you. And I come from California. I've been here 2 years. She said that we're from Dolan Springs. She said that she's been by everybody in her life and she's here to take care of it. And she kept naming off these names. I can't remember the names. Okay. And then she was like, do you know these people? And I said, finally, it was like, me telling her I didn't know her was just making her angry. So I just said, yeah, I do know you.
Okay.
And then she said, he's hurting you.
And where was she at? She was standing
She
right.
was right here, and then she kept trying to get me to go into the bathroom with her. And I was like, ma'am, I can't go into the bathroom, but I can talk to you right here.
Yeah, don't go in the bathroom with her. It's a good call on that one.
And I tried to tell her, like, do you want to go outside and talk? And she was like, no. And then she kept saying that all these names. And then I got her calmed down, and then it started all over again with, I was the one that hurt her. I was the one that raped her. And it just was like, she kept saying the same things over and over again, no matter what I said.
Okay.
She wasn't trying to leave or do. She was just talking to me, so I figured I would just talk to her until you guys got here to try to make her less angry.
You guys have known me all your life.
Come on,
All right.
step out.
Please don't, because I got children. I didn't do anything.
Okay.
And you know it, guys. I protected you all your lives and Dolan. I defended you. You know I did.
Which side?
I didn't do anything. You know I didn't.
Okay, hop in. Put your right foot all the way in. All the way in. All the way in. All the way in. Sit down on your butt. And then slide in. You got it?
You guys. I beat up anybody that touched you guys when we were kids.
Okay.
What did I do to
Watch.
you guys?
Put your feet in. Watch your feet. Watch your feet. There you go.
I didn't do anything. You know I defended you guys.
What's your name?
You know what it is. You guys grew up with me.
I don't.
Brenda K. Thomas in Dolan Springs.
Okay. Brenda, I'm Detective Dixon with the Sheriff's Office. Okay, I'm going to read you something real quick, okay?
Yes, sir. My Miranda. Go ahead.
That's right. You have the right to remain silent. Anything you say can and will be used against you in a court of law. You have the right to talk to a lawyer and have him present with you while you're being questioned. If you cannot afford to hire a lawyer, one will be appointed to represent you for any question if you wish.
May I request a lawyer?
Absolutely, sir.
His name is Daryl Ketchner.
Okay.
Is that okay?
Daryl Ketchner is not a lawyer.
He's an acting lawyer. Well, actually, he's my brother-in-law. Can I ask for him? Is it okay?
You absolutely can. He's in, if I'm not mistaken, Department of Corrections right now, right?
I'm not sure. I don't know. I haven't seen him in a long time.
I believe he's in Department of Corrections for homicide.
Yeah, I don't think he's coming if that's the case.
Hi there. Sorry to interrupt. Interruptions can be quite annoying, like a stuffy nose, getting in the way of your day. Wow. Afrin No Drip is here to provide ridiculously powerful nasal congestion relief fast for up to 12 hours. And it stays right where you spray it, with no drips all day. That's why we call it Afrin No Drip. Afrin, the wow is real. Use as directed.
Oh. I didn't know that. I thought wait a minute. I thought Seth Target did.
You thought what?
Why are you guys doing this to me?
You wanted a lawyer, so I don't want to violate your rights, anything like that. Absolutely. So, go ahead and roll the window up.
I have 7 kids. It's just
okay. What's up?
I've been doing you guys, protecting all you guys that don't your kids. Just tell my kids I love them, all right?
Yeah.
Thank you.
I just wasn't sure if you were calling for it. That's why I rolled down the window. Are you good? Are those contacts in your eyes? Gotcha.
I have to.
No, we're not going to do that.
So what are you going to do? Why?
Is he teasing her with the window? Because that would be hilarious.
All together, we all went through hell the same as you guys did. I went through worse than you did. I raised a kid. What did you guys do?
I think you have us confused with somebody that you think you know. We are all law enforcement officers. I don't think I've ever met you before. Brenda, right?
You know me.
Well, just because you told me.
We went to Dolan Springs together, Mount Tiffany School.
You don't remember that night?
Yeah, Brenda? You know how old I am. We're all 50 years old, and you know it.
I'm not 50.
My sister's 49. She was in your grade. Because I beat up Gary Redan's in 6th grade, you guys, and you know it. I beat up Scott McKesson in 8th grade, and you know it.
Brenda, what was your last name again?
You.
Methenstein?
Tell You're gonna shoot me. Let me whoop your ass first. 1041. Car. That's all you gotta do. The cops stop me. Let me out of the fucking car. Make sure you got this in your hand. Shoot the shit. You're gonna fuck me and my kids. I swear to God. You know me. We're all together. Gary, right hand. I got somebody shoot you in your fat fucking face. Why are you guys doing this to me? What the fuck did I ever do to you guys? I was in the same situation you guys were.
Yeah, seriously doubt that.
You were able to get out of it. I wasn't. I didn't have no help. They took my brothers from me and everything else. They killed one of them. Whatever do to you guys. You're not gonna shoot me, are you?
Nope.
We grew up together. You guys ain't doing nothing. These are my kids.
Step out.
I mean, look at this. I didn't do anything to you guys.
You shot one of them, stupid.
What did I do to you guys? It's my kids. Can't I'm doing this to me, okay? Hang on. I've got a crippled leg. You guys, I had neck surgery. Please. I promise you're not gonna fucking shoot me.
Nope, we're not gonna shoot you.
No promises.
Where's Corey?
Yes, ma'am.
You get my son. Please. Wait a minute, look at me. Because of my contacts? Guys, I didn't do nothing to you. Are you?
Sit down.
Yes, sir.
No, you didn't do anything to them, but the cop at the hospital, you shot him.
Brenda, will you stand up and face the back wall for me? Oh, we don't have any guns. Can you stand up and face the back wall, please?
You got to run it off? You can. There's no stop. Take these off of me.
Stand up. Stand up, Brenda.
No.
Stand up.
I don't believe
Stand
this.
up. Stand up. Turn around.
You can't. Sorry. So who's laughing at me?
Nobody. Look towards the wall.
You guys, I don't have a fucking gun, you idiots. Don't you dare give me that shot.
It's not a
Don't you give me
shot.
that
That's
shot.
not a shot.
Don't you
That's a key.
wait.
Knock it off.
God
Stop
damn
grabbing
you,
my
I'm not
hand.
gonna die
Stop
from
grabbing my
COVID.
hand. Stop
I'm not
grabbing my
gonna
hand,
die
Brenda.
from COVID.
It's not a shot, Brenda.
Yes, it is. You know it is. Oh, God.
Jeez.
Where's my kids at, though? Where's my kids?
Where did you leave?
Hopefully they're as far away from you as they can get.
Motherfucker, my youngest is 10 years old. The rest have been fucking raised. My kids, I've raised. You fucking pushed me, dude. I was trying to stand up. You fucking pushed me.
I did. You stop.
He
Stop.
did.
You need to stop.
All my kids are raised except for 2. And they're with their dad. I hate you guys. I hate
Go that way. Go that way.
Wait a minute.
Walk that way.
Hold together, you guys. I never did. God baby. Why are you crying? You don't know the house. Yeah, right there. Don't give me that. Oh, God. You guys, I didn't do a fucking thing. You know it. Hey, you. How's it going? We grew up together. Yeah. Yeah. So you turned traitor too, right?
She grew up with a lot of people.
You got my kids? You got my kids? You guys are all men, right? We're men.
What's up, honey?
Where's your kids at? Huh? Where's your kids?
Brenda, step in. Go ahead and step in.
Why should I?
Step in. Come
Because you're men. You're men, right? You're
Just
men.
asking you to step in.
I can't. You're pushing me. You're holding me. How am I going to get in there?
Raise your foot up.
Well, there's voluntarily or by force. Pick one.
Just step in. Let's go. There you go.
Oh, you guys are men. 5 of you. You know we've all been in family for years,
Brenda,
dudes.
can you step in? Step in. Thank you.
What's wrong with you guys?
Foot in. We don't want to smash.
Oh, you're men. You don't get to have sex. You're not going to put me in cell.
Yes, I am.
No, you're not. Ricky's coming for me. I know he is.
Get out of the car. This is your last chance. Brenda, let's go. Get out of the car.
You can shoot me, brother.
Get out of the car. I'm not going to
I can't. You're not letting me.
Yes, we are. Let's go. Be more than happy to help you.
Swear to God, Ricky's coming for me. I know he is, and I know my boys are coming for me. You fucking drop me, man. I get a hold of you. We're all fucking school together. So you guys are gonna charge me with some kind of drugs that don't even do? Quit smashing my arm.
Go to the right.
Go to the right. Okay, I didn't hurt you though.
Okay, please don't grab your hands. That's what you need to understand.
I didn't grab your hands.
See, I like that CO. He's all business.
No, I didn't grab your hands. You did too. I got raped. Why am I the one doing this? Why are you guys doing this to me? I'm the one that got raped and had the rape as a child. What did I do wrong? Hey. Okay, how long is this, ma'am? Okay. I didn't hurt you guys. We're friends. We're family.
Got up on the floor. There you go.
Nothing to you guys. Look at my kids. Okay. Stay right there. Okay. Separate your legs. Separate your legs. Separate. Do you have anything on you that is going to poke me, hurt me, or anything? No, ma'am. Okay, you just turn that way. Right there. I didn't do anything. I raised my kids. What the hell's wrong with you guys? Why?
She had a bag of dope on her? I don't believe it. Y'all must have planted that shit.
Touching my. They planted on me. I've never been in trouble. I don't even go to jail, you guys. You know, you can't. I don't have anything on me. It's good. Are my kids okay? Tell me, are they okay? Are my kids okay?
Yeah, so that's it for her. I don't know what she's on, but she's on a lot of it. The timestamp for this one is 2021, so I'm hoping that officers made a full recovery. Stay safe out there, guys. That's all I got for her. Like, subscribe, comment. We'll see you on the next one.
Got a cold? Gotta keep going? Gotta go with Alka-Seltzer Plus Severe Cold and Flu Medicine. It works. It's fast. It works fast. Fast cold and flu relief that quickly dissolves in water. When you gotta keep going, you gotta go with Alka-Seltzer Plus Effervescent Tablets. Don't have water available? Prefer a chewable? Try Alka-Seltzer Plus Cold and Flu Fizzy Juice. Use as directed.
Need your ID, sir.
Let's go say, give him my ID because I called 911 and asked for a supervisor. Sure. I called them and asked for a supervisor. That's misuse of.
Yes, it is.
That's what's the call? That's what?
Misuse of 911.
Worried when he told you it wasn't a supervisor. That's misuse of 911. Man, go find somebody to play with. I'm a grown man. You're not gonna run that game on me.
Sir, then act like
You're
one.
You're not gonna run that. I am. That's why I'm not giving you my ID.
All I need is your ID.
You're not gonna run that game on me.
Okay.
I think he thought he had a goof. He tried to tell me that.
You're acting awful goofy right now,
he's trying to ask for my ID. Talking about.
Yes. I'm asking for your ID. That way we don't have to go that route. And if we have to go that route, then you will go to jail. You understand?
Go to jail for what?
I'm asking you for your ID.
Why you're asking?
Right.
You're asking. I don't have to give you my ID for you asking. I'm telling you no.
Okay. Now I'm telling you I need your identification.
Why? Why?
Because you did commit a crime.
What crime did I commit?
I already explained that.
I called the police and asked for a supervisor. That's a crime.
Sir.
Wait, calling the police and asking for a supervisor is a crime.
Sir.
Calling the police and asking for a supervisor, is that a crime?
Are you an adult?
Are you an adult? You act like one.
Listen.
You act like one. Is that a crime?
Listen.
Did I commit a crime?
Yes.
What crime did I commit? You telling me that asking for a supervisor is a crime?
No, that's not what I'm
doing that. You stay away from me.
Okay.
Stay away from me. No, I put me in here. Watch these windows. Put me in here. Now I'm going to show you what. No, we're going back. Put me in here. Watch this. Hey, on my mama, this is tight as hell. On my knee.
They're not going to hurt once you're sitting.
You hear me? Watch this. Now, I'm starting with Super Squad car stick. Watch this. I'm going to show you how fast I can. Come on, close the door. I'm going to show you. Watch this. Close the door. I'm going to show you how.
Okay. Well, that's also vandalism against police property.
I know.
Right?
I'm going to show
you.
you.
Are you out of your mind?
Are you out of your mind? I'm going to show you.
You're going to get a new car, so, there's that.
Let me out there. You're not going to play with me. I see what y'all on. You're not going to kill me. You're not going to kill me. Keep recording. They trying to kill me. I ain't going. I don't want to die. I don't want to be George Floyd. I don't want to be nobody.
Recording.
Control 248 traffic.
248.
8900 Meridian northbound on a gray Honda Pilot. It's gonna have a sovereign citizen plate. I'll take another car, no rush.
Another car to start, and another Meridian.
Hey guys, how are you today? Pulled you over because your plate doesn't come back to any state. Is your vehicle registered anywhere?
Yes, it is. I don't have the registration. That's in the house. We got 2 vehicles.
Okay. You have the plate for it?
The plate is on the back.
The plate is on the back? Where's it? What state is it registered to? Okay. Okay. Can you hand me your ID card, please? Do you have any state-issued ID card? This... Okay. And passenger, do you mind if I see your ID? I didn't say she had to. I was just asking her if she would. Mr. Dowd, what was the last state you had an ID out of? Okay. Okay. I'm not asking anything incriminating. I'm just trying to identify.
You want to incriminate me, but you asking me these questions. That's the passport part. That is my ID. That's the legal identification.
Okay. Okay. What was the last state you had an ID card out of? I'm just trying to figure out who you are. That's all.
I just gave you.
It's an identifying question. You're driving a motor. Okay.
That's my identification card from the government.
Okay. I understand that. Do you have any registration for the vehicle?
Yes, it's registered. It's my home. I left at the house.
Okay. You have a plate I can't run. I'm trying to work with you.
That's the insurance right here. Sure.
Okay.
It's registered.
Okay. All right. Thanks.
Turn your pastime into your full-time. Your personal style into your signature brand. Do it yourself on Wix.
What's going on? Passport card. You said the plate's registered to the United States of America, not to any state.
Passport card, so he's.
It's sovereign citizen.
I haven't had one of these forever.
He said he just went to court to clear up everything. Now he doesn't have a plate on his car.
Black. What is this? Black Norm Worm?
Yeah,